А слышали легенду о темном сталкере? А? Блин. Боюсь ее рассказывать. Мне ее рассказал один ветеран под большим секретом. Но через день он бесследно исчез. Что-то не верится. Ведь и я, если расскажу ее, завтра погибну. Нечего.
Привет, брат.
A pagan late and straight. I was eating my eggies. Silence. I was hungry. Are you with me? I can't remember. Yes, you are. Okay, wait here. I don't need you following me. Where's my other teammate? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I forget what we were doing. I'll be honest. Oh yeah, we gotta turn that guy over here. We got a job over here in the swamp. Alright.
Быть наготове.
You guys follow me. And then we will turn him in, and then we'll go through the Darkscape and get the stashes, and then we'll do whatever that job is in the swamp. He was 2 minutes late. He hates us. Free. Is a man not entitled to a succulent meal? I definitely heard a Toscana, but I don't know where it is. I'll be honest, that dog didn't even look like it was attacking. I just instinctively shot it because it was a dog. Anyways, how are you doing today? I'm alright. I didn't stream yesterday because I was just too lazy and I didn't feel like it, and there was some stuff I wanted to watch and I just didn't really feel that good. I was pretty tired when I woke up today, but I think I have enough energy in me to do a stream. I think I'll get more lively as the stream goes on, I'm hoping. I've been wanting to play this game again, so I figured I might as well. 2 whole minutes late. Holy shit, it's so Joker. Is Kree working today, or will he join later to get horrendously bullied again? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he works today, because he mentioned he has to work yesterday, so yeah, I don't know if he'll join the stream today. I think when he gets home, he'll probably be too tired, so he probably won't be here today. It'll probably just be me. ATF instincts kicking in. Doggy. .233 pistols in clear sky. God, I've been watching someone play Clear Sky. Good God, what an atrocious game. Like, I know it's considered the, like, black sheep of the fucking Stalker franchise, but good God, I've been watching an actual playthrough of it. Like, before, all I'd ever heard about was, like, you know, anecdotes and people talking about it and maybe a few clips. But actually watching it, oh my God. What a horrible game. Clear Sky is so dog shit. Haha, Kree stuck wage slaving. Laugh at him behind his back, chatting rat. Oh my God. No, that's mean. You excited for the next game? Yes, I am very excited for Stalker 2. I am definitely streaming it the day it comes out. I'm looking very forward to it. The game is called Clear Sky Looks Inside Cloudy. Clear Sky was my first Stalker. Oof. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. That's like Fallout 76 being your first Fallout game. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Stalker devs are fans of the original Fallout games. I've heard that. I could kind of see it to a degree. When is Stalker 2 coming out? November 20th. It's either 20 or 21st. I have a stream key for one of the games I'm going to give out. Nice. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout. Oof. Didn't a lot of Tarkov complain that the new Stalker game looked a bit too arcadey? I don't know. From what I've seen of the gunplay, it looks fine. Like, I don't think it's Tarkov levels of insane detail when it comes to the gunplay, but it's definitely looking like a pretty massive step above the original Stalker games, and so that's good enough for me. As long as it's not awful gameplay and the shooting actually feels good, I won't mind it. Plus, out of all the mods that games can have, I feel like one of the easiest ones that you will always get is gunplay overhauls, and those are one of the few mods where it's like I actually don't mind. Well, how should I say this? You can't fix a bad game with mods. But if you have a good game and the only problem is maybe like its gunplay is lacking, I feel like saying mods will fix it is a little bit more like agreeable. Like it's a bit more okay to say mods will fix it in that regard rather than, you know, it's like, oh, here's a mod that completely changes the storyline and all of the characters and everything else. And it's like, oh, well, if you need that, the game was fucked. The game was never good. But if all you need is like gunplay mods and the rest of the game is good, it's like, okay, I'm a little bit more open to mods fix this. I didn't even hear him coming. I think my biggest thing that I'm worried about with the new Stalker game is the voice acting. The English voice acting in that game, from what I've heard so far, sounds pretty fucking rough. Not gonna lie. It sounds pretty rough. Mission completed. Revenge killing. Nice. Someone did that for me. Fallout is dead. Yeah, Fallout is dead, unfortunately. But at the same time, maybe it's a good thing that it's dead. Maybe it's time to bury it for good. Maybe GSC games should get Fallout from Bethesda. I mean, they can't be any worse. I would rather GSC have it than Bethesda at this point, like, no matter what. I really would like a Fallout game with like the X-Ray Engine's AI. That would be really interesting, having actual NPCs that actually like do stuff on their own and actually have better AI, like combat AI and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, that could be really interesting in a Fallout game. So yeah, GSC getting the license would be a million times better than Bethesda, that's for sure. Play it in Ukrainian or /Russian and have English subs. That's the best way to play Metro as well. See, I was considering that. I even said that that's probably what I was going to do, but now I'm starting to think maybe I should play the game on stream with English voice acting just so we can better absorb the story, you know, and then subsequent playthroughs we can do it in Ukrainian and Russian. Because one, I want to make sure I get the whole story. And if I'm always reading subtitles, I could miss something. So I'd rather we be able to hear everything, even if it sounds stilted and stupid. And what the fuck? Hold on. I gotta go check on something. Somebody's got their TV turned up so loud or something. No, I think they got it. Never mind. I think they figured it out. I don't know what the hell that was. Anyway, yeah, no, I think we should do it in English so we can get the whole story and everyone can understand what's going on and I don't have to read every single subtitle. Also, I also just want to see how bad the voice acting is going to be. I mean, then again, maybe it won't actually be that bad. Maybe, for whatever reason, they just showed, like, the worst parts of the voice acting in the trailers, which I don't know why they would, but Maybe that's what happened, and maybe the rest of the game sounds fine. Either way, I won't know unless we actually play the game with the English voice acting. So that's what we're going to do, just to see, one, what the quality of it actually is throughout the whole game, and two, so we can get the whole story. And then every time after that, then we can do Ukrainian/Russian voice acting with English subtitles. Pagan, have you seen the Stalker Shadow of the Zone fan film yet? It's been in my recommended, and I've started to watch it, and then something would come up and I'd get distracted and I'd do something else. So no, I have not watched it yet. One day I will. Do you think the game is going to get cut a lot of slack because of the war, like favorable reviews and all that? Maybe. I could see that happening. I mean, I definitely won't. If the game sucks, I'm going to say it fucking sucks. I don't care about the war. In that regard, I don't, I'm not going to give too many exceptions towards the game. Now, obviously, if there's some jank and there's some issues, but most of the game is actually really good, I can look past that stuff. That's not a big deal. The original Stalker games are full of jank, and I still like them. This game is full of fucking jank, and I still like it. But if it's just a bad game overall, where, like, there's a lot of problem, and it's very hard to reconcile those problems, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, but the war, guys, the war. I'm just going to say, no, they fucked up. This sucks. They need to redo it. My stream died right as I said that. Fucking oof. They do not like my opinions. There we go. Oh, wait, I gotta put it back in live chat. I'm skeptically hopeful of Stalker 2. Same. It's like, I want it to be good. I'm excited for it to come out because it's Stalker 2, but at the same time, I'm not going to be surprised if it's garbage, It's like, I fully expect that with everything. With how everything else is, it wouldn't be a surprise. But hopefully I'm pleasantly surprised and it turns out to be good. YouTube trying to silence the mousem. Your opinion is stupid, lol. Fuck you! Alright, back to the game. Alright, so who am I turning you into? This guy? Apparently we have 2 missions here that are completed. You, I think? No, it's not you. It must be you.
No.
Job's done. Revenge killing. Fotinka vodka and some rations. 4,900. That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to resupply ourselves. Yeah, we do. We need to resupply ourselves before we take on the mercs, but I do plan to do that this episode, is wiping out the mercs, at least at the very end of the stream.
Привет, Stalker. Что скажешь?
Job is done. Alright, so we turned in our little rookie companion. Because I'd rather get an actual companion than a fake one. And then, do we go to the Darkscape through Dark Valley and then come out into the cordon? It would probably be faster to get to the swamp if we do that, so... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go through Dark Valley and then into the Darkscape. Although, I hate going into the Darkscape. That place is a buggy fucking death trap. Especially if you use the cars. If you use the cars, there's a very good chance you will die. But yeah, it's crazy how buggy the Darkscape is, where... Especially if there's, like, in a mission, it'll tell you, like, oh, you're safe in this part. Like, you're safe in this tunnel. And then you'll just die anyway. And it's like, oh, nope, we lied. You actually weren't safe there, even though we said you were. And it's like, oh my god. I really don't like the Darkscape. I'm telling you right now, if we ever do a Invictus run where we only get 2 lives, I am absolutely... Well, actually, you only get technically 1 life, but whatever. I am not going into the Darkscape. If we get any yellow stashes in the Darkscape, it's like, damn. Sucks, but I'm not going in there to get those because there's a very real chance that will end the run because that shit is so buggy and broken that there's a very, very high chance that you will die just from entering the Darkscape. And since you can't really cheat the system, you can't, like, give yourself an extra life after the fact. It doesn't work that way. So if we die and it's because of some bullshit bug, there's nothing I can do about it. Clone fight, 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 fight. When a chat member meets their doppelganger in the chat as well. One of you must absorb the other. That is the only way that you can become truly one. There can be only one. I don't know which one to shoot. Alright, yeah, we've definitely taken everything. God, I bet the fucking bandit base has already been remanned. There's probably bandits all over the place again. I don't think there'll ever be as many bandits as there used to be now that Sultan is dead in there, but I think there's probably still at least, like, a group in there that can spawn. There's probably going to be, like, 5 or 6 if we were to go over there. Which I'm not particularly interested in doing. We've already wiped them out. We've already killed their leaders, so I'm not too worried about bandits. We gotta save up our ammo for the mercs. Oh shit, there's 2. Did you get it? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh boy, a cat thyroid. My favorite. Me and Sierra always have to fight over who gets to use the last brain cell. Pippa profile pictures have available when we're summoned in Pagan or Kree's chat. I always win though because I'm a man. I picked a better class. I will win that fight. The brain cell shall be mine. Even if it costs my blood. Battle of the brain cell. God. I would say chat is on something today, but honestly, this is pretty normal for chat. Ah! For a second, I thought the boar hit me, but no, it was just my companion. He shot me again because I took like no damage and none of my limbs are injured, so I know he definitely did it. He shot me because he can't fucking aim. Chat is on the same shit they gave Joe Biden to keep him docile. That's our secret. We're always on something. I can believe it. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's just a scientist. God, I also saw the end of Shadow of Chernobyl's ending for the first time, where they actually do the gauntlet run to reach the sea consciousness and ask them all the questions and everything. Oh my God. What a fucking gauntlet you have to run while getting shot at with Gauss rifles and RPGs at the same time as well. It's like, good God. It's like the ending to this game, Anomalies, like, ending is nothing compared to that. It's crazy how much you have to, like, go through just to get to the end of the game in Shadow of Chernobyl. I do like that one part, though, where you teleport back to Sidorovich for, like, a second. And he's just like, marked one, what the hell? And then you disappear again. These bastards killed a duty member. You fucks! God, I hate freedom so much. I could just shoot you in the back of the head and no one would even know.
брат?
No one would even know. Soon. After we kill the mercs, we will... I have decided we will wipe out the freedom base. Ooh, cigarettes. I'll take those. And I don't really want the deck of cards. I don't care about that. Oh boy, okay. I better make a save, because going into the Darkscape is never a good idea. Do it. Remove his freedom. The ending is the most survivable scenario in the life of the average stalker. Oh yeah, the part that is less fun than formatting your hard drive. Yeah, I don't know. From what I saw, it looked absolutely insane. It's like, Jesus Christ, how did they expect you to get through that? Especially on your first attempt where you don't know that it's going to be happening. It's like, God, imagine not bringing a scoped weapon and, like, really good armor. It's like, Jesus, you would have been absolutely fucked. Like, you'd have to scavenge off the dead bodies and hope that they have intact good armor and a decent scoped weapon on them and just pray that you manage to get it before you die. Alright, where is this yellow stash? It is at the bend. Okay, so I'll just follow the road. Why am I so low on stamina? What is going on? I couldn't dodge the dog because my stamina was at 0, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm overcumbered. Really? I've barely picked anything up. Jesus, that's pretty bad. I need to offload my stuff the next time we go to a settlement or wherever. Because, yeah, that's really bad. I'm sure these have a lot to do with it. That and the fact that I'm carrying 3 weapons and ammo for all of them. You're usually only supposed to carry 2, but I wanted to have an assault rifle and a sniper. I hate the Darkscape so much. I hate this place. Oh, I didn't even pick that up. Damn it. Drop that. bloodsucker. And I also hear a controller. Actually, I think the controller might just kill itself. Yeah, I think it did. Oh, no, there it is. Ah! Bitch! Oh, God. Smoke a joint. What's the condition of that trigger? 48? Nah, we don't need that. No, I wanted to drop it. There. Oh, it's a delivery guy. Okay. Wasn't sure who was at the door. Oh, wait, there's the yellow stash. Is that it right there? Yeah. It's okay, I guess. Let's see, what can I use to... I'll just use one of these. Alright, and then what can I use to fix my leg? That does a little bit of leg healing. Let's do that. And then the other stash was where? Oh, it's by the gas station. Okay. Fine. Where does this go? Wait, this also goes to the cordon? How? From where? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because that goes to the cordon. So how the hell does this also? What, do we come out here? I guess so. That would put us behind the military outpost, though. Ugh. Ew, brother. Ew. I wish I could eat a whole can of corn goggles in 3 gulps. Skill issue. Pagan, don't forget to take your retard pills to grow wrinklier brain. Wrinkle maxing. I don't know what the equivalent would be in this game for, like, in Fallout it's Mentats, obviously, but in this game I don't know what would actually be the equivalent of that. I guess this? Eperazine, because it gives you like psi protectant. Or maybe just joints. Fentanyl. It's definitely fent.
Смена магазина!
Okay.
Смена магазина! Блядь, точно попал!
Gotta be careful. There's usually a sniper on this bridge. It's usually either a bandit or a merc. Or sometimes renegades. There can also be renegades. There. Like these tunnels right here. Both of these are not safe to hide in, but the game doesn't tell you that. The game actually points you at these tunnels when there's an emission as like a place for safety. But if you go in them and try to hide from an emission in them, you will die. Which is really annoying. Oh god, why is there no sound when I run? Oh, there we go. Weird. I don't really have a reason to go in that train, so we're not going to bother. We're just going to leave. Yeah, usually there's mercs on this bridge, and they snipe down on you, but I don't see anybody. I think we're clear. Let me save before I do this, because there's a very good chance I'm going to die. Oh god, this thing turns like ass. Oh my god. I hate it. We're flying, Potter! Yeah, that's why you don't take cars in the Darkscape. I like how we were flying and then all at once we were just dying. That fucking anomaly grabbed us from like 20 feet away and then pulled us to the middle of the road just so it could kill us. Yeah, that's why you don't drive in the Darkscape, because cars are just magnets for fucking anomalies for some reason. Clip that and title it "Pagan Dies in a Fucking Car Crash." Wow, I picked the perfect time to hop in, rat not know how to drive. No, I've just been talking about how like dangerous it is to actually drive in the Darkscape and why you're better off walking. And then I decided to fucking drive the car anyway, and yeah, that was a mistake. Should not have done that. Oh, there's actually an anomaly in front of the car now. That wasn't there before. Yeah, we're just not gonna drive. We're just gonna run.
Минус один!
Russian Playboy, sub jewelry box, some rubles, photo, industrial grease, AI2 med kit, and I think that was it. Where'd my teammate go? Teammate? You good, man? What? Why did he just take off that way? Hold on, is that a shortcut to... it might be. It might actually be worth going this way. Me looking for my 25-pound package of tannerite I ordered off Amazon. It was delivered to the local orphanage instead. He went for a jailbreak. In other news, the local orphanage just ceased to exist and I am on the run. Last words were "I'm flying, mom," then gets crushed like Ocean Gate submarine. Oh yeah, the other thing I've noticed from the previous Stalker games. I know I've talked about it a little bit, but man, the fact that you can't identify who people are by just putting your crosshair on them in the earlier games, I really hope they change that in Stalker 2. Otherwise, I'm going to shoot every single friendly I see thinking that they're a bad guy. Because it is so hard to tell factions apart in this game because everyone wears the same type of armor. There's like no differentiating them other than if you get close enough to see their patches, which even then is kind of hard sometimes. Like on this dude, I can't even see his fucking patch. I couldn't even tell you what faction he was a part of. Unless I knew, like unless I literally looked at him and saw that he was a loner. So yeah, if that's something that's not in the next game, after all this time, I am going to give it a bit of a deduction of points for that because this game does not warrant itself to that level of not knowing. Because the armors are just not defined enough to actually tell them apart most of the time, so there's a very good chance that I will end up killing every single friendly I see by accident, thinking that they're a bandit or something. So we will definitely get a lot of failed quests if they don't fix that. If they don't make it so that either the armors are more distinct and easier to tell apart between factions, or at the very least giving them something where it's like, yeah, if you aim at them, you could see who they are. If they don't do that, yeah, no, that's a negative for me. That's a negative point for me. Because I need to be able to see, like, tell who I'm looking at.
Привет, брат.
Alright, which one of you is the
Ну, что расскажешь?
Cutter? Maybe it's him.
Так, собрались.
Give me the meat. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell all these mutant parts. Is there anything else I can sell? Not really. I kind of need all that stuff. How much is it for one of these axes? Ooh, that's pretty expensive. God, I really want an axe though. Usually I run an axe in the early game when I first start. I'll usually get a pistol or a shotgun alongside an axe because it lets you save ammo. And it's really good at dealing with bandits. It fucking destroys bandits. Controller brain tissue. Ooh, I don't know if I should sell that to him. Maybe I should keep that. Because I'm sure one of the people in Rostock will have a mission for it. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. I'll sell all the lower end mutant parts instead. Sell those. I'm a little too over encumbered to even buy this thing. I wouldn't be able to carry it with me very well if I did, so. Ooh, I wonder if the sledgehammer is better than the axe. I've never really gotten a chance to use the sledgehammer. I've only ever used the axe. Greater reach compared to knives, melee weapon. Yeah, it doesn't really say. I'd have to just try both of them, but I don't want to spend that much money on an axe and a fucking sledgehammer. How are we doing on water? Yeah, we're okay. I don't think we need more water. Yeah, okay, let me put my fountain on before I buy anything. What is this? A lamb site for Lebedev PL15. I think I'm good. The fountain on. Alright, I want some of these. I want some of these. Buy. I might take a couple of those. That left us with 49,000. It's not too bad. Yeah, we definitely can't afford one of these, so I'm not even gonna bother. Let's see, my gun needs to be repaired slightly. And so does my armor, at least a little bit. Yeah, I'll just use one of these. So this needs to be repaired. That's fine. Most of these are fine. Okay, then my armor. There we go. Hello, whores. Hi. Hi, Pagan. I was wondering if G5 ever explained what happened to Discord. I stopped keeping track of MLP after Tyrek. So, I think the only thing we get of Discord in G5 was the comics leading up to the show's release, where they explained that Discord was the one who took the crystals that ended up taking every pony's power, or magic, which is what caused the race war. And he did it because he thought, oh, well, if no one has magic, then no one will hate each other because they'll all be the same. And, yeah, obviously that didn't fucking work because everyone assumed that one of the other races stole all the magic and it created a race war. And he didn't bother to ever check in to see if his plan worked. And after Fluttershy died, he went crazy and became a hermit who lives in a who lives in a cave by himself with a bunch of animals and basically closed himself off to the outside world, and he just lives like a crazy hermit in a cave. Holy fuck, a race war? Where do I sign in? Yeah, according to G5, there was a massive race war between the three races, and that's what ended the world, basically. It was pretty fucking dumb. All the armor looks like a Tarkov mixed with 2 gallons of mud covered in shadows. Yeah. You mean to tell me you can't tell the difference between M65 Ukrainian field camo, M66 Ukrainian field camo, and the other minor variety? Shake my head. Such a Votnik. Yeah, nah, sorry, but it is very hard to tell people apart in this game. They all look the same. The racing fandom is dying. Type 1 if you're a proud racist. I love race wars. That's why I made it a major event in my setting lore. So G5 is basically a post-apocalypse version of MLP. Kind of. Not exactly, because they didn't want it to actually be that way. They wanted it to be like a modern setting. So they just said, oh yeah, Twilight just put up a fucking barrier around Equestria. So Equestria doesn't get destroyed. It stays relatively the same, but all the races live in different cities apart from each other, and they all built up and became modern civilizations, except for the unicorns, weirdly enough. Like, you'd think out of all the races that would modernize, it would be the unicorns. But no, apparently they stayed the same. They live in the woods. They basically are like wood elves for some reason. And they were like, oh yeah, she just put up a barrier, and everything outside of that barrier is now dead. She just left all the other races to die. So, outside of like random animals and stuff, the only species that are left are the unicorns, Pegasi, and earth ponies. Until like later down the line in the show, they reveal that there's like a small group of dragons that survived as well because they were young. But all the other dragons have died because of Twilight's curse. She killed all the other dragons. And all the other races went extinct because she put up only a force field around Equestria, and she left all the other races to die, and she genocided all of the other races. Didn't know this MLP shit went that hard. It gets pretty dark. G4 had a lot of dark moments, surprisingly. As long as you stop watching by like the like before you get to season 6, it's a pretty good show. And there's a lot of dark moments and stuff in that with some pretty fucked up lore. But G5 was just... It's literally the, what is it? It's the TLJ of the My Little Pony universe. It does nothing but shit on all of the old characters from the previous generation and ruin their characters to try and lift up these new characters that aren't very good. And they knew they weren't very good, so they constantly just tear down the older characters and basically just point at them and be like, oh, see how much better they are? See how much more morally just they are compared to the other characters that you love so much? Well, the characters you love so much are actually a bunch of worthless nobodies, and they deserve to die. Yeah, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate G5. G5 is dog shit, and I'm glad it got canceled early. Fuck that show. Ooh, Stimpy released a new video. Something for me and Cree to do later. Yeah, they even imprisoned a child in hell. Oh my god. Yeah, that was in the later seasons. God, I fucking hate the later seasons. Pagan, would you like an MLP cartoon that took itself more seriously? Yes. In the sense that G4 would have already been exactly that had the new writers not come in and made it literal, like, key jangling. Because that's all it was. The earlier seasons of My Little Pony took itself pretty seriously and wasn't afraid to explore more like darker themes and stuff like that. And it was pretty cool, which is one of the reasons why I liked it so much. But then after season 6, well, actually after season 5 and on, they got new writers, and yeah, it became nothing but literal toddler slop and key jangling. And it was awful. I hated it. I hate the later seasons of Gen 4. It is so bad. But yeah, I would like an MLP that isn't afraid to do a little bit more serious stuff. Like maybe even a little bit more serious than what even G4 did. I think it could work really well if it had the right writing and the right setting, because that's the other thing too. If it's set in a modern times with like modern buildings and like cell phones and shit like that, I'm immediately going to lose interest. They should have never done that. They should have kept G5 in a more fantasy type setting rather than, oh well, we'll just set it in modern day with minor differences. I hate that shit. It's so boring. It sounds like a garbage writer didn't want canon to contend with. That's pretty much exactly what it was. I feel like Scorpion had a lot of potential to be explored. Yeah, Scorpion had a lot of potential. Chrysalis had a lot of potential. There was so much they could have done with Chrysalis and the Changelings, and they just fucking threw them out the window. Like, nah, we don't want to have to think. We don't want to have to write actual depth or nuance to characters. Let's just completely change the entire race so we never have to deal with them again. They did that with a lot of things, actually. Question Pagan. G4 and G5 are directly connected, but what about G1, G2, and G3? Are they all directly connected as well? No. G1, G2, and G3 are all their own separate things. I think they might reference each other every once in a while as like, oh, this character's name is very similar to this character's name from a different generation, but that's about it. G4 did the same thing where they would take the names of older characters from previous generations and reuse them, but with like completely different characters. And that's about the extent of the connection between those. Would you like to hear about my settings sometime, Pagan? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of drained of hearing about people's settings and worlds because I have multiple friends who constantly bring up their settings and worlds to me, and it gets pretty old after a while. I can't tell you how many times I've had Gadget talk my ear off for like 3 hours about his World of Warcraft fucking setting, and it's like, oh my god. Or no, his Warhammer 40k setting, not World of Warcraft, his Warhammer 40k setting. And oh my god, I'm just so burnt out on hearing people's settings because of it now. You mean you don't like horse smartphones? No. I would have liked to have explored more of the dragons, Scorpion, and other regions. Yep. It's what a lot of people wanted, and we didn't get any of that. Like, there was so much they could have done that they just outright just ignored. We got basically nothing with Discord. We didn't get to see the Zebra homeland, so we didn't get to see where Zakora is from, except in season 10, which was official, but it was in the comics, and it was handled so fucking poorly that I don't consider it canon. So yeah, I'm not gonna count that. So, but yeah, we didn't get to see the Zebra lands. The changelings were completely ruined in season 6, so we got nothing with them. Scorpion was completely forgotten about. The dragons only showed up on rare occasions, although it doesn't make any sense because in season 7, it actually shows that Ember, the new like Dragon Lord character, actually shows up and visits the ponies to talk to them and do stuff and like work out alliances. And she fully commits to an alliance, and then the movie is supposed to take place after season 7, meaning there was an established alliance with the dragons at the start of the movie, and they just completely ignored it in favor of, oh, let's go find this race of beings that we've never heard of. We don't know where they are. We don't know if they will help us, and we don't even know if they can help us. We're going to ignore all of our alliances that we've built up over the years. We're going to completely ignore the dragons. We're going to ignore the griffins. We're going to ignore the changelings. We're going to ignore the yaks. We're not going to go to any of them for help. We're not even going to check if the Crystal Empire can help us. We're just going to go straight to, across the world, to this fucking race of beings that we don't know anything about, and hope that they can help us. And then, funny enough, they get there, and they refuse to help. And then as Twilight's friends are convincing them to help, she fucks up and steals their artifact that won't even help them. Like, she has no reason to steal it. It's not going to do anything for her. But she steals it, they get caught, and then they get thrown out, and they refuse to help them, making the entire journey to get to this place completely fucking worthless. Because they end up having to fight the invasion back in the fucking homeland by themselves, basically. They get the help of like two or three other characters that they met along the way, who can't really do much. And it basically implies that they could have dealt with the situation the whole time if they had just focused and, gave a shit. They could have done it themselves the whole fucking time. But no, we have to waste time for the movie to exist. We have to have this long fucking worthless journey. Even though the fucking characters are literally just reset back to where they were at the start of the fucking movie. Like, nothing changes. There's no fucking build up. There's no character development. There's nothing. Literally nothing happens. The characters are just made extremely stupid for no reason so that they can constantly fuck up. And then at the end of the film, they just reset them back to how they were at the start of the film. And it's like, what the fuck, man? It's so bad. I fucking hate that movie so much. It is so shit. Oh, I hate that I had to rewatch that shit. It took 3 separate attempts to watch that movie again. Because it was so bad, I kept having to tap out and be like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. It's too stupid. It took that long for me to actually be able to finish it. It was so bad. Setch must talk to you about his dragon setting a lot. No, he's never talked to me about it. to be fair, the yaks would probably just make everything worse. Yes, but at the same time, it's an option that they know exists, who they know will actually help them, and who they actually have an alliance with and can actually reach in a decent amount of time. So it still would have been a better option than what they went with, because it just doesn't make sense that they went for this other race that they don't even know exists. They don't even know if they actually exist. That's the most fucked up thing. They are just told right before fucking Celestia gets turned into stone that they need to find the hippogriffs, which, and it's like, no one's ever heard of them. At least not in Equestria. No one has ever heard of them. They don't even know if they exist. They don't know if they will help them, and they don't know if they have the capabilities to help them. But they ignore everything else just to have this stupid journey across. And that's the other thing too. The world building is so shit. It introduced furries, like unironic furries, into the fucking MLP universe, and I fucking hate it because their designs are so shit and generic, and it just doesn't fit in the world. It feels like a completely different world, and I don't like that. But it also hurts the world building because it takes them a day. It takes them a single day to travel mostly by foot from one part of the planet, or I guess one part of the continent, to the other to find this race. And they managed to get there and all the way back to the capital of Equestria in a single day, which makes the world feel extremely small. It feels like there's almost nothing to this world because of that. Even though I know that that's not true, because when you actually watch the show, there's actually a pretty decent scale to the world. It actually feels large and like we haven't seen the majority of it. Whereas the film just feels like the world is tiny. It feels like you could walk around the entire planet in 2 days. That's how small it feels. I hate it. Pagan's going on his obligatory rant. You guys got me started. I can't help it. Once I start, I can't stop. Hey, Pagan. Nevada got called for Trump earlier today. Arizona is the only holdout now. Yeah, and I also saw that the Maricopa County is doing some bullshit again because Carrie Lake was in the lead, and then they had their long-ass pause to, count new votes. And all of a sudden, it's just a massive wave of no votes for her and, tons of votes for the other person out of nowhere. It should not have taken them this long to count. And it's like, yeah, no, that shit needs to be investigated. That shit's fucked. Like, it's so obvious, especially considering it's Maricopa County, the one that also fucking cheated in the 2020 election as well. And they're doing basically the same thing. It's like, yeah, no, that shit needs to be investigated. MLP is to Pagan what Halo is to Sedge, basically. There was the one cat villain from G1 or something, but she looks completely different. Yeah, and that's the thing. And it kind of pisses me off that character exists, because that's what gave them the inspiration for creating Capper in the movie. They literally were just like, oh, see, cat people existed in the previous generation, so it's fine if we put them in the movie. And it looked so bad. I fucking hate Capper. I hate the fish people. I hate the weird bird people. I hate them. I hate all of them. The only things that are like remotely furry-ish in the show that I could stand was the Diamond Dogs. And it's because they felt more like goblins or something than furries. They felt more like an actual creature in the world, because they actually were designed in such a way that they didn't just look like a person with fur. They were actually like a weird fucking creature that actually fit kind of into the world. And yeah, they were fine. I didn't mind the Diamond Dogs, especially since we only see them once. We only see the Diamond Dogs once. But I don't know, man. Capper and all of the other shit looks fucking horrendous. I don't like them in the movie. I hate that they were brought into the universe of MLP and G4. I hate that. Don't forget about half of that journey was wandering through the desert. Yeah, I know. It's so fucked. Redditors are apparently questioning why 15 million voters just spontaneously vanished this year. Yeah, and I've also noticed that they're confused as to why the right is so like on board with them and is so like saying like, you know, like, oh, maybe we should investigate that. Maybe we should look into it. And they're like, lefties are like, oh, but why would the right want us to investigate this? This is just going to expose them. Even though it's like, no, it's not going to expose them. It's going to expose what happened in 2020. Because it's so fucking obvious what happened in 2020. But they just can't put two and two together. They can't take the absence of 20 million voters just not appearing in 2024 when they were there in 2020, even though those voters in 2020 did not exist at any point prior to that. And it's like, it's weird how it wasn't until like the last few hours of election night that all these votes just randomly came in from out of nowhere and no one knows where these mysterious 20 million voters came from. It's kind of fucking weird. And now, well, would you look at that? Those same voters didn't show up for 2024 because mail-in ballots weren't allowed this time. At least not on the same scale. Weird how that works. It's almost like we should investigate that and we should look into it and maybe see where these votes are coming from and maybe see if they actually exist, if any of these people actually exist, and if they do, if they actually voted for that person or if they even voted in the first place. Diamond Dogs mentioned. Diamond Dogs is a David Bowie album. At work, so can't join. Okay. Yeah, I figured you were at work. There is a new Stimpy video. So if you're free later tonight, we can watch that. And then the comics turned the Diamond Dogs into pretty much generic dog furries. Yeah, I vaguely remember that, and it was fucking bad. Dude, I don't know what it is with IDW and MLP. They cannot... I don't know how... Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know how well IDW writes their other franchises in their comics. I don't know if they do a good job with them. But, oh my god, when it comes to MLP, IDW cannot write for fucking shit. IDW is terrible at writing MLP stories. It is so fucking bad. It's always so generic, so stupid. The logic makes no sense and is usually like really unjustifiable, some of the things that they do, where it's like, that's pretty evil what they did. They should have known better than to have done that. And it's really weird. I fucking hate IDW comics for MLP. It's so bad. The season 10, and that's the other thing too, despite how awfully they handled the comics up to before the end of the show, Hasbro still thought it was a good idea to give them the ability to officially write a season 10 for the show, but in the comics. And oh my god, that was awful. It was so fucking bad. The season 10... Oh god, comics were so shit. They made fucking Zecora look awful. I mean, they made everyone look fucking stupid, but it really made Zecora look bad. Like, it really ruined her character. What can I give back to you?
Внимание!
Take this, and take these. Okay, you can't actually take those now. Fuck. Okay, well I don't need that. We'll drop it. Does that at least put us in the yellow? No. Fuck. Ooh, God, I need something to drink. Hold on. That's better. Oof. Damn, my throat got dry real bad. I think IDW Sonic is decent. I've not really heard anything about their Sonic comics, although I'm not a Sonic fan. I do not care about Sonic at all, so I can't tell you one way or the other. I've heard a handful of people say that they handled the Transformers comics fairly well. I think I've heard at least a handful of people say that. But then again, there's also a bunch of people that say that they handled the MLP comics well too, and it's like, no, they did not. They absolutely did not. Don't even fucking say that, because they did not handle it well at all. Which is why I have to take everything with a bit of a grain of salt, because it's like, yeah, just because someone says they handled this other series that I never read well doesn't mean they did. And when the only thing I have to go off of is the MLP comics and how well they handled those, it's like, man, I don't know if I can believe that they can write good stories at this point. Would you say that that pony rant made your throat a little hoarse? Oh yeah, I watched, another reason why I didn't stream yesterday is I saw that, Tamers was premiering another one of his fucking shitpost video things. And it was a movie-length fucking video. And I was like, I'm gonna watch it live. So I did that instead of streaming. And it was entertaining, I'll say that. It was definitely entertaining. We got some great fucking reaction clips out of it, though. That fucking one where he's like, I'm gonna kill you in the most brutal way possible, and then I'm gonna fully give in to my horse nature and lap up all your blood, and then licks his lips. It's like, oh my god. There was some pretty good reactions in that fucking thing. Oh, what am I doing? I put my own waypoint here. Okay, we need to go this way. That sounds like some shit you'd hear out of Dungeon Soup. Stimpy video sounds good. If you're still going in 4 hours, I'll be able to join the call. Alright. I'm sure I will be because I do want to wipe out the mercs. So, and that's going to take time to build up our ammo reserves again.
Ну, привет.
Would you like to join me? No? Okay, fuck you. I don't see anyone else. Alright, where is this stash? Is it this? I think so. Yeah, it was that. Let's see. Can't use that. Honestly, I'm just gonna break this down. I don't need that. God, that didn't do much for our weight. Alright, we're still gonna have to trudge around. Alright, do I take this Jeep? Nah, we'll probably die if we take it. God, I really wish that Talker mod was finished. I looked into it. I actually talked to the YouTuber who was using it in his playthroughs. Apparently, he's one of the testers, and apparently, it's been scrapped and redone 3 times. They're working on the 3rd iteration of it now. And I'm just like, God, come on, please. I want it so bad. It's so fucking good. That mod is great. It lets you be able to, like... So, for one, stalkers are a lot more chatty in general. They'll talk about more things. They'll have better call-outs. You can directly talk to them. So there's like a voice thing where you can talk and then it goes into like a PDA thing on the side where like you typed out the message. And they will actually respond to you based on what you say to them. And damn, dude, you good? But you can like convince people to trade with you. You can convince people to drop their items. You can get people to surrender. You can talk to them and God, I don't remember what all you can do. But I remember there's a lot of stuff you can do. There was a lot of stuff that you can do with the stalkers by talking to them. And I want it so bad. I want to be able to talk to the stalkers and stuff. Especially to my damn companion so I can fucking yell at them. Although apparently, if you piss them off too much, you can actually get them to attack you, and you can actually piss off your companions enough that they'll leave. So maybe I shouldn't yell at them too much. Oh god, this fucking road. It's so long. The tard is at work, so he cannot tard on stream. Me with the Zalandro standalone Frontier Cars mod. I've tried downloading some of those like standalone car mods, but they just don't work for some reason. And I don't like the ones where you have to have fucking the Frontier installed on your in your game to get them to work. It's like, I don't want to have to do that. I don't want Frontier installed on my fucking New Vegas. And then the ones that say that they don't require the Frontier to be installed just straight up don't work. Like the cars are glued in place and they won't move and shit like that. Or the camera like goes underground so you can't actually see where you're going and stuff like that. And it's like, oh. And I'm just gonna uninstall it. Otherwise I would absolutely have the Cars mod installed. Even for playthroughs. If I could get them to work without having to have the Frontier installed, but none of them work that way, unfortunately, at least from what I've seen. Maybe there's new ones where you don't need them, but every single one I've seen from the last time that I tried getting them to work, they all required either the Frontier or they just straight up didn't work. Can you wipe out freedom? Yes, and we will be after the mercs. So not in this episode, but probably the next episode. The next stream, I will wipe out freedom. Okay, I gotta go take care of this. One of the kids isn't listening. He's being a little shithead. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Damn kid. I swear to God. I'm ready for him to go into that assisted living thing because he just will not listen to anything you tell him. He's been a real problem these past few days. He's starting to really drive me crazy. And he just won't listen. It does not matter what you fucking say to him to try and get him to listen to you. He will not listen. He'll just do whatever he wants to do and completely ignore you like you don't exist just because he doesn't want to have to listen. Have you hit him? No. No. I don't want to hit any of them. I've never hit them. I never will. I don't think that's the best way to handle it. I can't anyway, even if I wanted to. I can't because they have DCF and everything with them, and they'd lose their shit if any of us ever hit them. Like, and keep in mind when I say hit, I mean like spanking. Like, I got spanked all the time as a kid, and I think it did wonders, but no, they will not allow that. You cannot spank these kids. They won't let you. But yeah, but you also can't get them to listen either. It doesn't matter what you say. They don't care about words. Because they know that nothing will actually be done. So they will just completely ignore everything you say and just do whatever they want to do. And they'll just wait till you're not looking or when you walk away to do it because they think that they'll get away with it. And yeah, so I've reached the point now where it's like, yeah, no, if we can't raise them the way they need to be raised, then I'm all for that assisted living thing where they were talking about, because they said they can put him in a it's like an apartment complex for other kids like him, and there's a they live with a what is it, like a specialist who can deal with them better, who can deal with their autism better. And they can live there for a few months, and I'm like, yeah, fucking put him there for a few months. I'm ready to do that, because this is insane. Jesus. So many dogs. So many dags. Pagan as a rat, what is your opinion on the KFC deep fryer? It smells good. Just a random artifact on the ground, and it's irradiated as fuck apparently. No, it's not radioactive. Weird. A thistle. You deal 50% less damage but gain the ability to cause bleeding damage. Increases chance for enemies to surrender. Okay, you know what? I don't need... Whoops. I didn't want to take off the other thing. I want that to stay on. I don't need the ballistic resistance right now. So we'll try this thing out and we'll see how it does. Especially if I can get people to surrender more. That'd be useful. By the way, Pagan, is there a VR mod for the Stalker games? There might be. I've never seen one. I've never looked into it, so I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me. An apartment complex with 24/7 tarred regulars? Yeah, pretty well. That's basically what it is. My older cousin went into one of those, and that's where he lived for a long time. And it did him wonders. It really worked well for him. So, yeah, I think... I don't want that to get fucked up. I'm going to take it off for now. And I think it would do him some good. I think it would do these kids some good. I think they do need to live in a assisted living complex. Because... there's just nothing we can do at this point. We've tried everything. We've tried talking to him. We've tried taking his stuff away. We've tried, you know, putting him in timeout. We've tried making him clean the house and, you know, clean up the yard and stuff like that. You know, menial labor, basically, to try and punish him for things. But he just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. And at half the time when you try to punish him in that way, where you're like, you know, you try and tell him to do something, He just won't do it. He'll just refuse to do it. He doesn't care. He knows he won't get hit, so he doesn't care if you tell him to do something. He'll just ignore it. So there's really no other, like, course of action we have at this point to deal with him other than send him away. Weren't there 2 kids? Yes, but the other one isn't a problem. That's the thing. One of them is fairly well behaved and easy to deal with, and the other one is heavily autistic and very difficult to do anything with, to the point where he will just ignore you outright whenever you try to get onto him. He doesn't care about what you say. He doesn't understand ethics or morals or anything like that. He doesn't care about that kind of stuff. He just doesn't... it doesn't compute to him. He'll just take stuff that he knows doesn't belong to him, and he'll break it for no reason, just because he doesn't want his brother to have it. He'll steal his brother's stuff. He'll take his brother's food. And if you try and tell him, like, you know you can't do that, he'll just be like, why? Why can't I? I want it. It should be mine. And he just has, like, no concept of morality. And nothing we do gets through to him. Like, you can't explain it to him. You can't sit him down and talk to him about it. You can't do anything, because he'll just ignore you. He just doesn't care. So I've just reached the point now where I'm just like, nah, fuck this. I'm done with this shit. Like, he's too far gone. He needs to be in assisted living care. He needs someone he can live with who can constantly watch him at all times, and whose job it is to deal with, like, heavily autistic people. Because there's just nothing more we can do. You know, my grandmother can't do much. She's, you know, physically she can't stand against him or anything, you know, like, he would easily knock her down. I can physically stand up against him, and he knows that, which is why he won't try to fight me or anything. He'll immediately, like, back down in terms of, like, aggressive behavior when I'm around. But it doesn't change the fact that he also knows that I won't hit him. So he won't do anything either. So he knows that I won't, like... he knows that he can't get away with hitting anyone around me. But he also knows that he doesn't have to do anything either, because I can't hit him. So it's like... yeah, it's like if I tell him, hey, go outside and clean that up because you were behaving this way. You know, he'll just... no, I don't feel like it. I don't want to. And it doesn't matter how many times I tell him, do it now. Like, he just doesn't care. It just goes in one ear and out the other. He'll just ignore me. And there's nothing I can do about it because I'm not allowed to hit him. I'm not allowed to spank him. I'm not allowed to take the belt to him. I can't take food away from him. I'm not allowed to do that. I can't do anything. I just have to sit there and just basically take it because they won't let me do anything. So, and it's like, well, if I can't do anything to correct the behavior, then I can't fix him. Like, there's nothing I can do. So at that point, yeah, you might as well just take him to an assisted living home and let him stay there forever because we can't deal with him. And I don't want him around my grandmother like that, you know? I don't want a violent fucking 11-year-old who's almost the same size as her. He was also morbidly obese, by the way, because he won't stop eating everyone's food because he'll steal it. And whenever you're not looking, he'll go in there and steal all the junk food and he'll just scarf it down like a fucking animal. And yeah, I don't really want someone like that around my family who's basically, yeah, a psychopath. And if I'm not allowed to do anything to correct the behavior, then yeah, at that point I don't want him here. It's like, yeah, no, put him in an assisted living home. That's where he needs to be. That's the best place for him. That's the only way he's going to get help. Bro is literally a living human feral hog. I mean, yeah, literally he is. Even just looking at him, it's like, yeah, he does have sort of like hog features to him. A fat, angry kid. Yep, that's what he is. Yeah, we have tried putting him on a diet because of how fat he is and stuff like that, but he doesn't care. If you try putting him on a diet, he'll just steal everyone else's food. He'll just take everyone else's stuff because he just doesn't care, and it doesn't matter what you do. And then we have DCS breathing down our necks constantly, being like, no, you can't deny him food like that. And it's like, bitch, he is morbidly obese. He is so fucking fat. I would not be surprised if in like the next 4 years he gets diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. But they're like, no, if he wants to eat junk food, you need to let him eat junk food because that's what he wants. You can't deny autistic children certain foods. And I'm just like, what? That doesn't make any sense. That's unhealthy for them. But they're just like, no, you can't do that. If we come here and we find out that you've been withholding like chips and like really sugary cereals and stuff like that from him, just like basically junk food, you know, like we'll write you a citation. And we're just like, what the fuck? Okay, all right, well, we'll just keep letting him eat whatever he wants then. He'll just keep getting fatter and more obese and less healthy. But they don't care because it's the government. They don't give a shit about anything. I mean, we've literally just been told we're not allowed to raise this kid. We're basically been told that we cannot do anything to correct the behavior whatsoever. Like, they just do not care. So, yeah, basically they've created a lost cause. And it's really annoying, too, because we had him set up to go into therapy and get, like, behavioral therapy and all kinds of stuff. And, you know, that was years and years ago. And he needed to do it early. Like, he needed it early on. And we all knew he did. But his mom, for whatever reason, I guess because she just doesn't like the idea that she could have given birth to an autistic child. So she just refuses to accept that he's autistic. And she ended up taking the kids away from us a couple of years ago. And there was like a whole legal battle over it and everything. And she didn't take him to the therapy sessions that we had set up. So he never got any therapy. And then when we finally got him back and we tried to set it up again, we kept getting pushed down the line and it kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed. And every time we would talk about it, they'd be like, oh yeah, try again in a couple of months. And that's been over a year now. And it's like, yeah, no, it's too late. Like, he's so old now that, for one, the therapy thing he was going into was for like 6 and 7 year olds. He's almost 11. And so it just doesn't work. Like, he can't be around younger kids like that because he will hurt them. So that kind of got scratched. So then we had to look for different ones. And every time we tried to find different ones, we just keep getting pushed down the line where they're like, oh yeah, well there's a waiting list. Maybe in a year or two you'll be able to get him in. It's like he needs one now. Like now. But it's already too late. Like I've already accepted the fact that it's just too late. Like he should have gotten the help he needed way earlier on, and now it's just too far along to really do anything about without just basically having him live with a specialist for the next several months, maybe longer. And I'm just like, yeah, that's what he needs. That's what we should do. He should be in assisted living care. Women dodging responsibility. Crazy. Yeah. Sounds like he's on the path to be a proud Democratic Party voter in the future. Yeah. Can't you give him pills that Nikado took? Nope, we can't give him any meds. Other than, like, stuff for colds and cough syrup and stuff like that. We're not allowed to give him any kind of meds. They won't let us. He has to go in for, like, a testing thing that's, like, where they'll test his DNA and see what kind of meds would be best for him. And then he's going to get his own meds. But that we don't know how long that's going to take. We don't know when that will be. This is something that should have been done a long time ago, but it's only just now getting started. And yeah, it's ridiculous that he hasn't had meds this entire time when he's needed them for so long. And that's the other thing too. We had a prescription thing lined up and ready to go, but then the mom took them and we had to go through this whole legal battle, so he never got any of them. He never got any of the meds that he needed, even though we already had it set up to get some. The only thing he's been on was... what was that? There was something that we were giving him prescription-wise that DCS signed off on. I think it might have been Abilify. I'm not sure. There was something we were giving him, but it made the appetite thing. Like, that's what started the whole appetite thing, was him taking those meds, because then he just became ravenous. He's still pretty bad about it, but he's not as bad as he was since we took him off the meds. Specifically those ones, I should say. But yeah, that's kind of what started all this. And it didn't really seem to help him either. It didn't calm him down. It didn't make him listen more. It didn't do anything, really. All it did was make him hungry. And so we took him off of it, and DCS was not happy about that. They're like, no, you can't just take him off their meds. It's like, bitch, he was fucking eating us out of house and home. He was constantly hungry. He was complaining of stomach pains because of how hungry he was all the time from taking those meds, even though he would eat, like, multiple bowls of whatever we made that day, as well as like several bags of junk food. He would eat like 2 or 3 bags of chips. He would find like a tub of ice cream. He would take the entire tub of ice cream and eat it in minutes before we even knew that he had taken it. He would eat everything that we had, like, if we make like a big dinner for everyone, he will go in there, get a massive plate, like take most of what's there, eat it. And then if his brother or sister made their own plate, he would wait for them to like turn and look away, and he would just grab all the shit off their plates and he would just eat it really quickly. He was just eating constantly, way too much too, like to the point where he was getting bloated. And that's why we took him off the meds, because it was just obviously not working and it was having a really bad side effect. So we took him off of it. And then DCS got really mad at us and screamed at us and was like, no, you can't do that. You don't have the right to take him off those meds. And we're like, bitch, it wasn't doing anything. It's just making him fucking eat more. And he still has that problem where he still wants to eat everything. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still pretty bad. Like, he'll still steal whole tubs of ice cream if you're not looking and eat them. But yeah, now we've got it so that he's supposed to go in, get his DNA tested, get better meds, stuff like that, which, again, this should have been done a long time ago. But at least it's going to happen, I hope. But I do think that it's reached the point now where he needs meds and he needs assisted living care. He needs to go somewhere else. He can't stay here anymore. It's not doing him any good staying here. Like, there's nothing we can do. Like, we're not suited to deal with this level of autism. And, we can't constantly watch him. We all have our own stuff to do. We can't just stand over him 24/7, constantly monitoring every little thing he does. We can't do that. But that's what DCS expects us to do. They're like, well, why don't you just, whenever he does this stuff, why don't you stop him? And it's like, because we're doing something else. We can't stand over him 24/7. Sometimes we have to go to the bathroom. Sometimes we have to cook dinner. Sometimes I have to work. I can't just be there constantly, but they expect me to just give up everything and just constantly watch him. And it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. So now they've brought up, like, maybe he needs to be in an assisted living home. And I'm like, yeah, maybe he does. I agree, actually. I think he should be in an assisted living home with a professional who actually knows about this stuff and can actually deal with it better than we can. Yes, I agree. We can't deal with this level of autism. Truer words have never been spoken for the times we live in. Yep. Oh, hold up. Where's that thistle?
Меняю магазин.
Oh, I think the dog just killed himself. Yep, it did. Ha ha. Alright. I need to go to the farmstead and put some stuff away. And then we need to do some more jobs. Because I need ammo and I need money. If we're going to take out the mercs. I'm also going to need more meds. We got quite a lot of army med kits, but I'd still like to have more smaller meds to go along with them. But ammo is the big thing right now, because our sniper rifle is very low, and that's going to be the main thing we're going to have to use. God, I wish I could find the fucking better SVD already, although we'd have to go up north more and do jobs up north to get even the chance of finding a better sniper rifle than the one we have. Which maybe we should do. Maybe I should just grab all my stuff and go back to the north at the base. Put a bunch of this stuff away and just do jobs up there to get better gear and ammo. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe instead of being down here, especially since we don't really need to be down here. We were mainly down here before because we were going to take out the military in Agriprom, which we did. And so it made sense to stay in the south doing stuff, but the mercs are all the way in Dead City near Army Warehouse, which is much higher up. So maybe we will go north. Is there even anything in these chests that I put? Oh wait, yeah, there was the job we were gonna do. Search the stash, and there's a yellow stash as well. Okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll put some stuff away. And we'll go down there and we'll search the swamps. And then we'll come back, pick up our stuff, and then go north and drop everything off and then do jobs in the north until we're ready to take out the mercs. Does he have internet access? I hope not. He has a tablet. He does watch YouTube. And he does play Minecraft. And unfortunately, he is the type of autistic where it doesn't matter if you put child locks on it. It doesn't matter if you put like passwords or anything. He will find a way to crack it every single time. He has cracked that fucking tablet every single time. So it's very hard to restrict what he can watch. Because one thing he's very bad about is guns. Which I know it's weird to say that coming from me. But he is obsessed with guns to the point that he's always making gun noises. He's always pretending that he's aiming a gun at someone's head. He has to bring a gun into every single conversation, no matter what it is. Like, you could be talking about fucking rabbits or something. Like, oh, yeah, I saw, you know, a bunch of rabbits outside. And he's like, oh, God, me gun? Me gun? Me shoot? Me shoot with gun? Like a fucking caveman. And that's all he ever wants to talk about is guns. And he watches stuff with guns constantly. And it got to the point where, you know, we had to try and restrict what he could watch if it had guns in it, because that's all he fucking cared about. That and zombies. Oh my god, dude, the zombie shit. That's all he talked about was fucking zombies constantly. And it just got really annoying to deal with. And so we've been trying to limit what he can watch, but at the same time... The fuck? Oh, there's mercs, apparently. What the fuck? Why are there mercs here? Or is it renegades? I don't know. Well, either way, they just killed my guy, so I have to reload. Great. Awesome. Fucking amazing. Trying to explain something, and I get fucking attacked by mercs randomly for no reason. But yeah, it doesn't matter what we try to restrict from him. He always figures out a way to access whatever he wants on that iPad. And we've tried taking the iPad away. It, like, if you try and hide that thing, he'll just take Bradley's. He'll just take someone else's. He'll take my grandmother's. He'll take his older sisters. He'll take his brothers. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times you take it away from him and give it back to the, you know, to the other sibling. He'll just, as soon as you turn around and walk away or something, he'll just take it again constantly. He just doesn't care. So we can't really take his tablet away because he'll just take everyone else's away. He'll just steal something. Or he'll just throw the biggest fucking fit ever, and he won't stop doing it for days. He literally won't sleep. He'll be like, well, I just won't sleep then. Fuck you. I just won't sleep. I won't go to school. I'll be too tired. And he will do it too, because he's done it before. Like, we've taken it away, and we're like, no, we're not giving it back to you. He didn't sleep for that whole week. So we can't do that. Oh my god, I just shot that dog so hard. My game almost crashed. What the fuck are you doing? Alright. Let's put my night vision on so I can actually see next time. He goes to school? Yeah, he only goes for like half a day. Because he leaves at like 8 and then he comes back home around 12. What the fuck? Oh, this must be a hit squad because they came to me this time. These aren't... What the fuck is going on with this dude's body? Oh my god. Are these renegades? These might be renegades. Wow. Where the fuck is he? There. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'll have to check these guys' gear when I finish killing them all. So that way I'll know if they were a hit squad or not. Yeah, he only goes to school for like half a day. He's been suspended multiple times this year. In fact, he's suspended right now because he sprayed hand sanitizer in someone's eye on purpose. So he's currently suspended from school. Oh, no, these were mercenaries. Yeah, we must have... Someone must have sent them after us. Because there's no reason for there to be mercenaries right here. Good God, this fucker. Nah, it's not that good. Alright, are we good? Is it just the two of them? I fucking hope so. Eat this real quick. It's funny you mention Skibidi Toilet because I have talked to one of them, the more reasonable one, about how I don't like brain rot stuff, and I've mentioned like Skibidi Toilet and Fortnite and stuff like that is all brain rot and I can't stand it. So now he doesn't like that stuff either because he considers it brain rot, and he'll even call it brain rot. And whenever his brother watches like Skibidi Toilet or something, he'll call him like brain rotted. He'll say that he has brain rot and that it's cringe. My God, thank God I will never have children. Lol-based kid. There's hope for one of them at least. Yeah, he's also the one that I told you guys about where he likes watching TF2 videos and stuff like that, and he'll like bring his tablet in here to show me random like TF2 animations and stuff. Because he saw me play the game a long time ago when I was playing it with Korean stuff, and I started like playing the game more often on my own. He saw me playing that game and he became like attached to it. He like latched onto it. Oh shit.
Пиздец, меняю магазин! Смена магазина!
Based anti-brain rot crusader. Keep that child on the right path. Well, don't praise him too much, because he is also obsessed with fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. He constantly, like, talks about Bonnie and stuff like that, and he... Whenever there's, like, an art day in school or something, he'll make, like, a Bonnie mask or something like that, and fucking... He's always going on about fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, that's also brain rot, you know? He's like, I don't care, I like it. I'm like, ah, my god. So close, we were so close. How am I still overcumbered? I'm like, put that away. I did a little bit. Okay, I don't need that.
Внимание!
And then I want you to give me all this stuff. Don't need that. Just need to put that stuff away. Yeah, put all this away. The rat is coming for you. how do you get in and out? Are you just phasing through the
Что-то
door?
починить требуется.
He is. He's just phasing through the
Извини,
door.
если не
Cheater!
сильно помог.
I can't do that. Alright, how tired are we? That's probably gonna have to be a sleeping pill. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to sleep. Society began to collapse when proper discipline was outlawed. Yeah, honestly. Jesus, I remember when I was a kid and FNAF was popular. It's insane that this is still going. How old are you? I was a grown-ass man when fucking FNAF released. Apparently the modern stance on what classifies as child abuse nowadays is yelling at your kid if they do something horrible, which is crazy to me. Yeah, it's insane. It's like it used to be okay to like spank your children when they did something wrong. Now they don't even want you yelling at your kid, and it's like, bruh. Like, you just don't want these fucking kids to have any kind of discipline, do you? Pagan's a boomer. Yeah. 21. Yeah, I guess you were a kid then. Jeez. God, it's weird. I still vividly remember, and I still kind of feel like I'm in my 20s, like I'm in my early 20s. But God, the fact that I'm like 31 years old, it just doesn't feel real. It doesn't actually feel like I'm 31. It feels like I shouldn't be that old yet. I don't like it. Like, I still feel like when I'm talking to someone who's like 20 years old, that it's like, oh yeah, we're you know, we're the same, you know, it's like fucking we're the same age, and it's like, oh no, wait, I'm actually 10 years over, like older than them. It's like, damn it, don't like this. It feels weird. Alright, let's go get that swamp stash. I think there's a few, actually. Oh, I hear a bureau. Ah, you bitch! Where the fuck is he? Stop throwing that at me! Oh my god. I didn't even see him! Oh my god. I should have just kept my distance. I shouldn't have even bothered. What are the other things he's got suspended for? He's pushed people. He's like ran away from class and like took off down. He's like gotten outside of the school and tried to run away. And now there was one where he got suspended, and it was more of the school's fault than his fault because they should have known better. Where so instead of telling us that they were replacing his like counselor or therapist or whatever you want to call it, that like the one that's always at school that he talks to, because he had a pretty good rapport with her and he really liked her. Instead of telling us that she had quit and that she was, you know, leaving and she wouldn't be there anymore, instead of telling us that, or like, you know, letting him know before he went to school or anything like that, they waited until he was at school and then told him that in the principal's office. And they just expected him to take it like reasonably and normally when they should know better than that by now. And yeah, he threw a massive fucking tantrum and he hit one of the teachers. And they got like one of the correctional officers to come in, and he hit one of the officers as well. And it's like, well, yeah, what did you think was going to happen? Why? You know how he is. Why the fuck would you drop that on him in the middle of a school day? Like, why would you do that? You should have told us. And then we could have told him here at home and settled it a lot better. And then by the time he went to school, he wouldn't be upset. But no, they waited until he was at school to tell him. And keep in mind, the person who normally would calm him down is said therapist who is now no longer there. And so they didn't know what to do when he started throwing a fit because his therapist wasn't there anymore. And it's like, then why did you fucking tell him? It's like, why did you fucking wait so long? Why didn't you just tell us ahead of time, you fucking idiots? So I blame the school more for that one than him. You've told this story before. I'm 100% sure they must have done this to provoke or something. It does feel that way. It does feel like they were trying to get a rise out of him. Because we fucking lambasted him for that too. Because when it happened, and they were like, "You need to come get your child," and shit like that. And we're like, "Why? What's wrong? Well, what happened?" And then they told us what they did, and we were like, "Why the fuck would you do that? You know that you can't do stuff like that with him. He's been going to that school for years. They know not to do shit like that." And we were like, "Why the fuck would you do that?" And we're like, "No, he's not being suspended. You did that. Fuck you." And we fucking argued with them too. We fucking told them off. And they were like, well, because they wanted to ban him for like several weeks, and we were like, "No." And they were like, "Okay, it'll just be for one day then." And we're like, "That feels like too much, but fine, we'll do one day." But Jesus Christ. Fuck, that almost killed me. Is there no bandits here this time? Because I don't see any corpses. Bedroll. Yeah, I guess not. I guess he was just by himself this time. Alright, whatever. My God, Pagan, your life just seems to be never-ending annoyance and people trying to ruin your life or steal or abuse or God knows what else to you and your family. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that's basically how my whole life has been, so I've just kind of learned to deal with it. It's got to the point now where it's like, you know, I never expect life to be fair or reasonable, so I don't even, like, I'm not even surprised when terrible shit happens anymore, because it's just the way the world is, and it's how it will always be for me, so, oh well. Nothing I can do about it, so I might as well just fucking ignore it. Do you have guns at home? Yes, I do, and they are locked in this safe. In fact, the only way to open the safe is by picking the lock. You have to actually know how to pick locks in order to open it, which I'm the only person in our family that knows how to pick locks, so I'm the only one that can get into the safe. Oh, wait, there's a stash over here. I'll take this stuff. I don't really care about these. Just useless tat right now. It seems that God really does save his toughest battles for the toughest of mices. I really hope the problem child doesn't find lockpicking lawyer on YouTube. Nah, he's too into brain rot. He wouldn't even be able to understand what a normal YouTuber was saying. He'd immediately get bored and switch off of it. If it isn't loud and obnoxious and just like completely ununderstandable, he doesn't care. All he does in Minecraft is run around and kill stuff. He doesn't even build anything. He won't build a house or anything like that. He literally just like struggles to get wooden weapons so he can kill stuff. Sometimes he plays Roblox and there's guns on that, and then he shoots his like teammates and stuff like that, and then gets kicked from the game. What if he learns how to pick locks? I mean, the safe is right next to me. I'd hear him. It's a very loud safe. It's not a very quiet one. Like, if you were to even touch that thing, it makes a loud noise. I would wake up immediately. So, I'm not worried about that. One, they're not allowed in my room. They know they're not allowed in my room. Even he won't come in my room. He knows he can't come in my room. So, I don't really have to worry about that with him. But even if he did, I'm a very light sleeper. And the safe is very loud, and it is not a quiet thing to try and pick a lock. So, I would definitely hear him and wake up. There's also the landmine Roomba he has to get past. Yeah, but no, I'm not worried about none of this stuff because DCS has already like inspected it and everything. It's in their records. The state knows that I have these guns. It was all written down and checked for when the kids were brought back to the home because Colton is autistic. They were like, "Oh, if you have guns, we have to know about them." So, you know, I told them. And then they're like, well, we need to make sure that they're secure. And I was like, well, you literally can't open this thing without picking the lock. And I even showed them like how you have to do it. And they're like, okay, yeah, there's no way a kid can do that. So you're fine. You can keep these. It's why I don't mind answering these questions because it's something the state already knows. The state is here almost every day. That's what you have to understand. We are constantly dealing with the state almost every single day. They know I have these guns. They are very aware. In fact, they come in my room like once a month just to make sure that everything is locked up like it's supposed to be. And they're like, oh, is it still locked? And I'm like, yep, it's still locked. And they're like, okay, well, we need to take pictures to make sure. And I'm like, okay. And then they'll take their pictures and then they'll leave. Oh god, they're shamweeing. They're gonna sell me an orange towel. Get him? Part of that. Is there two guys here, or is that just one? I can't tell. Yeah, it's just one. I'll take that trigger mechanism. Oh, I can't go in there. Get out of my way! See, and that's the other reason why I want that mod, because then I could be like, hey, you're in my way, can you move, please? And he'll actually move. He'll be like, oh, yeah, sorry about that, and he'll step out of your way. God, I want them to release that mod so bad. I want it. I want it so bad. The guy I talked to did say that they are still working on it and that it will be released publicly when it's done, but I'm just like, God, please. It's been so long. I want it now. But I want it now. I can't get up there. No, that's not what I meant to do. If you ignore the brain rot FNAF is, okay, but then again, so are a lot of things. Did you have to tell them about the skunk you Kennedied? No. I usually try not to tell them about that kind of thing because they can't shut up about it if you do. So I try not to, but they usually find out one way or the other. Because usually they'll smell it and then they'll be like, oh, I bet he killed one. And then they'll find it like somewhere wherever it was like reeking. And then they'll come back and be like, oh my God, did you shoot one? And I'm like, oh my God. They're very nosy. Pagan will learn Ukrainian just so he can yell at his teammates at his gay little video game. Pagan, what's your favorite fighter jet? You should look up the NATO code name for the MiG-15. I've heard about that. As for favorite fighter jet, I'm not a fighter jet guy. I don't know anything about them. I'm not a plane or a tank guy or anything like that. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm out of batteries. Okay, I gotta replace it. Alright, so there's one right here. Oh, it's going down really fast, actually. Yeah, I don't really like it anyway. That fucking flesh that I shot should have died in one hit, and it took 2 shots, so... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this whole thing. I probably won't use that. Sky tanks and ground jets are cool, though. Yeah, they're just not my thing. Can't tell if he's talking about the kids being nosy or if he means the government being nosy. I was specifically talking about the kids on that one because they love to look around and dig up stuff and try to find things so that they can be like, oh my God, did you do this? So they could talk about it. Who is he to you anyway? What do you mean, who? The kids? They're my uncle's kids, and my uncle lives with us, so they live here. Because their mom and her boyfriend that she threw my uncle out for ended up abusing the kids, and we had known about it. Like, we tried going to the police and they just ignored us, but eventually it came out that yeah, they were abusing the kids, and there was like a manhunt and everything for the fucking boyfriend, and the mom had the kids taken away from them, and they went into foster care for a bit, and then they finally were like, oh yeah, I guess we can let the father have him back, even though like it should have never been a question that my uncle should have gotten them. I don't know why they even bothered with the foster care thing when their dad was here the whole time. Like, it was fucking weird. And yeah, after that, then they were like, okay, they can come back and live here again. And but now, because that happened, they're constantly like, oh, we have to constantly make sure that you're not doing the same thing. And it's like, we're not the ones who fucking did that shit. In fact, we're the ones that told you guys about that shit, and you ignored us. Fuck you. Like, we constantly told them over and over and over what was going on up there, and they were just like, well, we'll go check, and if everything's fine, we're not going to do anything. It's like, of course it's going to be fine now. Like, they're not gonna fucking do or say anything when you guys are there. And then they wouldn't even separate the kids when they would ask them questions and stuff. They would have the fucking boyfriend sitting right there next to them when they would ask them questions, and whenever the kids would be like, no, everything's fine, they'd be like, well, it's fine, everything's good then. And it's like, you literally have the fucking boyfriend sitting right there next to them. It's like, of course they're gonna answer that way. You fucking idiots. God, it was so pathetic. I was pissed. The fucking police were absolutely incompetent. Fucking CPS was worthless. And then the state ruled that CPS was so incompetent that they're not allowed to handle our case, so we got DCS instead, but they're just as bad. They're not much better. Ah, what? How did you hit me? Oh, come on. You good? In fact, it got to the point where the first caseworker we had, who was apparently like everyone's caseworker because it was the only one they had, she was actually working against us to try and get the kids put back with their mom, even though she was the one that abused them, because she was pocketing money that was supposed to be going to the kids, and her and the mom like worked it out where they were gonna split the money with each other and none of it would go to the kids. And rather than firing that bitch for that shit, they just fucking like demoted her and sent her to a different district to take care of. And it's like, bruh, you should have fired that bitch, not just demote her and send her somewhere else. But that's what they did. So now we have a new caseworker, and they're like, oh, no, but you can trust us this time. And it's like, no, fuck off. I don't trust you fuckers at all. It's like, you fucked us over twice. Why the fuck would I think that you're going to not do it a third time? And I fucking hate their response when they're like, oh, but that's not fair. I'm a different caseworker. I'm not the same person. You can't blame me for that. And I'm like, I don't care. You work for the same fucking people who didn't even punish the fucking bitch. And also, you don't think the fucking chick that fucked us over didn't say the exact same thing to us that you're saying right now? Because she did. She kept telling us, oh, well, we're not CPS. It's different. You can trust us. Because we kept telling them over and over and over, like, why didn't CPS do anything? We told them over and over that this shit was happening. We had proof. We had people come forward and admit that it was true. And they still didn't do anything. And then that fucking bitch was like, oh, but we're DCS. We're not with CPS. We're different. In fact, the state ruled that they were too incompetent to cover your case, which is why we're here. And then she did that shit. And then she fucking fucked us over anyway. And now the same fucking people are like, oh, well, it's different this time, we swear. And it's like, no, it's fucking not. That isn't how it works, you fucking dumb cunts. I don't trust you. I fucking do not trust any of you. Isn't that a crime? Yes, it is a crime. She should have been fired and jailed. But no, they were like, ah, well, it's fine. We demoted her and we sent her to a different county. She doesn't cover this county anymore. Which just tells me that they were fucking in cahoots with her because she had a massive lawsuit. Keep in mind, there was multiple families suing that bitch specifically because of all the shit she was doing. And by sending her away and demoting her and sending her to a different county, that lawsuit got, like, dropped because of that. And it's like, all that tells me is that they were trying to save their own skins. Like, they found out, they realized what was going on, and then they were like, ah, well, we don't want to go through the courts with this, so we'll just say we demoted her and moved her somewhere else. That'll be good enough. And that's what they fucking did. Let's see. Wasn't there a yellow stash? Did I search that yellow stash already without realizing it? Oh god, there's one way up here we missed. Fuck. Oh, and there's one over here too. Fuck! I think there was a yellow one, like, right around in here. We must have grabbed it, I guess. I don't remember grabbing it, but then again, I was talking, and I do kind of zone out of the game when I'm talking. So maybe I did without realizing. Alright, whatever. Oh, I got a drink. Again. Oh, so you were cousins? Yeah. Yeah, we're cousins. Police, CPS, incompetent? No! We investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong, basically. Corruption all the way down. Evil people just shuffling each other around. Teachers using does that shit too. Yep. Alright, now let's get back to it. I should probably replace my rifle so I'm not using up all of my good ammo. I need to take one of my old AKs or something out and use those until I'm ready to take out the mercs. There's usually renegades here. I'm surprised there's no one here. Well, alright then. What the? The fucking Toscano. Get back here so I can poke you. You can't run from me. Gotcha. Ah! I figured it would stun him slightly. It did not. It does not do anything to them. How's my armor? It's fine. My gun is going to need to be repaired soon, but it's fine. Ah. You should swap that knife out for a massive axe. I do want the axe, but it costs so much money that we can't afford it right now. And it won't actually go in your knife slot. It has to take up one of your primary weapon slots. That's the only problem with the axe, is we'd have to replace one of these with the axe. Which, early game, that's fine, because the axe is actually really, really good early game. But in the late game, I don't know if it's worth spending like 115,000 rubles on an axe that we're barely going to use. I would like to get the kukri, though. It's just that the kukri is really hard to find. Actually, do they even still have the kukri in this game? They might have taken it out. I hope not, because I loved the kukri. That thing was fun. But I'll have to check here in a second. Nah, whatever. Stop. What are you fighting now? we're almost completely out of regular shrapnel shells. We're gonna have to go buy some. We'll probably have to go back to the Clear Sky base. You know what? There's actually some missions we can do for Clear Sky that are pretty interesting. Maybe we'll do some of those. I know there's one to search a body here, and then it spawns a couple of bloodsuckers that attack you. That'll be fun. Alright, and then the other one was... where? Oh yeah, it's all the way up here. Oh god, we have to go past Tesla for that. I hate Tesla. That place fucking sucks. Is there a hammer that fits in the knife spot? Can you bong people? There is a sledgehammer, but again, it takes up one of your primaries. It's not a secondary weapon type thing, unfortunately. Oh right, I was gonna check. Can I even get a kukri anymore? Oh, okay, yes, we can still get the kukri. Nice. Yeah, those are what I really want, but they are really hard to come by. Oh, there's also a hatchet. A Gerber tomahawk. Okay. I wonder if that's any good. Can cut thick skin. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I really want the kukri. And then, yeah, there's the sledgehammer, and what's the difference between these? There's two different hunting axes, but they both seem to do the same thing, so I don't know what the difference between them is. It used to be really easy to find axes in the early game, but I think they changed it, so now they're extremely expensive and just generally hard to find because they were kind of overpowered in the early game. Even though it's a melee weapon in a gun-centric game, it was so fucking overpowered that you could clear entire fucking bases of bandits without really having to do much. Sounds like a, I don't know what that is, ethnic person saying kukri. Kukri. Why? I pronounce it kukri. He's missed so many shots, he's running out of ammo. I haven't missed my shots. Most of my shotgun shots have actually hit their target. Pagan, have you ever played Blasphemous 1 or 2? No. Shot misser denier. No. Yeah, here we go. Alright, that's not bad. Actually, I know exactly what we can do. Oh my god, did you fucking aggro the fucking people in Tesla? Oh my god, he did. We have to fight them now. Oh no. I hate fighting here. This place sucks. You dumb bastard! Where's the break in the fence? Right here.
Смена магазина.
Are we good? Alright, thankfully I think he took out most of them before we even got here, so... I don't know, he's still acting like there's someone here. Oh, yep, there is, I saw him. Oh, I think I got him. Yep, I got him. I don't want these. Okay, can I just mark these as like... I don't think marking them as junk does anything. Pay no mind to the tree shotgun mouse. It's okay, Pagan. Just say you grew up middle class. Works for any question or accusations. Well, clearly not, because she fucking lost. Dumb bitch. Oh god, I forgot you can't just walk through there. There's usually a lot more guys, but there wasn't that many here, so that's good at least. I mean, to be fair, I guess we did wipe this place out early on, like all the way back at the start of this series. We had that M4, and I got that nice fucking one tap on that dude that was walking by. Do you remember, chat? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, let's just go back to Clear Sky Base and buy some more. Whoa, that was like instantaneous fast travel. What the fuck? There wasn't even a loading screen. It just... For a second, I thought my game glitched. Holy shit! I think that's the fastest this game has ever loaded anything. I didn't even notice that we had left. I thought we were still standing in the same spot.
Привет, Сталкер!
It only works on members of the media. Yeah, it definitely works on them. That's for sure. Alright, I need water. How much water do we need? You know what? I'll just get all of their water. And do we need food? Not really, we got plenty. There we go. Ugh, I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I like how chat disconnected and reconnected right as I got back and said hi. It's so sad that the federal government... Oh, he's back.
С возвращением, друг.
Oh, you don't even have the ammo I want. Oh my god, it's 25,437 here. Yeah, no, I'm not spending that much on a hammer. Kukri! Oh, it's 42,000 though. Oh my god. But I wants it. I don't care. I wants it. I needs it.
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
Nice.
Будешь неподалеку? Заглядывай.
No, they changed the animations. Ah. I might have to look for that mod that changes the animations back to what they were. The animations used to be really good. Now they're kind of bleh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after the stream. Is look for new animations because these are kind of bleh. Still, we got a kukri. Where's my teammate? Oh god, where is my teammate? I don't know where my teammate went. Hurry. Alright, let's do some quests, like some story quests for Clear Sky. Because I remember their quests being fairly easy and quick, and you get some pretty decent rewards, so... Yeah, this is the bed you wake up from in Clear Sky at the start of the game. Ah, what? Bruh, I barely dropped like a couple of feet. I should not have taken that much damage.
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
Hey, cold. Weird, this used to be the guy who was selling food and stuff over there in Clear Sky. He used to be in that dude's position. Now he's the leader. You know, we've regained some control over our little corner of the swamps, but even so, our manpower leaves a lot to be desired. Our outpost at the pumping station, can you guys fight them off? Sure.
Заходи еще, а то скукотища тут. Потрепаться целыми
Alright,
днями.
repel the renegade attack. So... that's at the pump station, right? Yeah. Alright. God damn it. I could make more ammo for this gun if my teammate would show up with the fucking... gunsmithing tools that I gave him, but I don't know where he is. Oh god, am I overcumbered? Oh, I am. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat this. Where is my fucking teammate? And why does the teleport companion mod not work? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm using, but it doesn't work. Okay, what if we do... Maybe I'll put it back on that. No, holding it doesn't work either. Shit. Damn it. Why does this mod not work? Like, what is the fucking point of it then? Where even is my companion? Alright, we also have to recover that package for Sidorovich. Ugh. Okay, there's actually a few things we need to do in the south then. We can't just leave yet then. Yeah, I don't know. My companion is not even showing up on the map now. He's just straight up gone. I don't know where he went. Well, that's annoying. Jesus. Okay, you did die, but it took a while. I think there's just one dude left. The fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, wait a minute. Did I kill... Did I accidentally shoot Clear Sky members? Because... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It's like, if they were intermingling with each other, that's on them. They should have known better than to just fucking stand right next to each other like that. Actually, is there any parts in here? No. Oh, damn, this guy flew back and landed on the pipe. Ugh. Look at his hand. What's wrong with your arm? Ew, brother, ew. Did you banish another meat shield to Mort Plains? I guess so. What do you think about repealing the 22nd Amendment? It adds term limits to the president. Yeah, that's what I thought it did. Yeah, I don't think it should be repealed. I think there should be term limits for presidents. Yeah, there should always just be 2 terms, and I support Trump's thing about instituting term limits for the Senate and House as well, because yeah, we need that shit. We do need term limits for senators and House representatives. We absolutely need fucking term limits for them. It says there's still people I missed that I didn't search. Hold on. Oh, I didn't search this guy. Whoops. I didn't mean to pick that up. There we go. And then there's one down here I missed. I searched this guy though. Does it mean this guy? I searched him too. Did someone fall? Yep, someone did fall. I'll take that. I think most, if not all, positions need term limits. Too many corpses in government holding on to power. Yeah, exactly. That's a gooner's arm if ever I've seen one. Pagan just letting God sort them out. I mean, if they were dumb enough to fucking intermingle with each other, then they deserve it. Oh my god, what's wrong with your arm? I still don't want cards. Alright, maybe I'll turn this back in. God, did any of you see that they FEMA officials ordered relief workers to skip over fucking houses with Trump signs? So if anyone who was a victim of like hurricane which one was it? The Florida hurricane. If any of them were affected by it and they had a Trump like flag or a sign in their yard, they were told to skip that house and not help them. And it's like, Jesus Christ, if that can be confirmed, which it seems like it has been because workers have come forward and like put it on their reports. Yeah, the officials who did that absolutely should be put on fucking trial and honestly, probably executed.
Здравствуй, здравствуй.
We got some army med kits, some ibuprofen. Ooh, 2 antidotes and 3,000 cash. Alright, that's good. Antidotes are good because we can skip emissions with them. Because they knock you out, so we can just take one of those whenever an emission comes by and completely skip it. Okay, is there any work you need done? Bandit faction patches. Sure. Job is done. In the Great Swamp, south of the southern checkpoint, 9,400. Nice.
Ну, как будешь у нас на болотах, как говорится...
Alright, so now where are we going? Oh, right. This is to attack the little village. Yeah, we're supposed to come over here and mount an attack. Ooh. Yeah, I think we can handle it. I think we'll be fine. It'd be a lot easier if my fucking companion was here and I could make some more ammo for this fucking thing, but no. He's nowhere to be fucking seen, and I don't know why. I don't need any of that. I don't need those or these. Yeah, we'll sell that.
Доброй тебе дороги.
Alright, what if I fast travel, say... Yeah, we'll just do it here again and see if that works. God, that literally just instant teleports you there. There's no loading screen or anything. Ah, that's a problem. Where does this go? To the Great Swamps. Okay, hold on. If I take this... If I go through here... Yeah, here we go. If I go through here, maybe he'll teleport to me. It did not. Shit. Damn it, where is this piece of shit? fast travel back over here where he was. Oh! Yeah, it even says he's still there. What the hell?
И чё б за подёжи? Заходи, сбоку заходи. Меняю магазин!
Jesus. I didn't expect this whole place to be fucking resettled. Alright, I want to make more ammo. So give me this. Take this. Let's see. I mostly want more of these. And can I make more of these? No, I don't have any Savo Dart. Crap.
Быть наготове.
Is there one hiding in the bushes? What a fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, there was one right here. I thought he was alone. Well, I don't want to do that fight in the middle of the night because I won't be able to see. So we'll sleep until morning and then we'll do it. God, they're also jumpy. Mods, spray him with dirty brown water. You know what I think this game is missing? T-Rex sized enemies. Oh my god. Imagine the fun shining you can have luring the mover to camps and having to hide in buildings from them. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know if I'd want T-Rex sized enemies in this game. Not shining. Lol, the fun shining. I don't know what else that's supposed to be. Imagine the fun shining you can have luring the mover. Oh, luring them over. Okay, yeah, you messed up the spacing there. them over to camps and having to hide in buildings from them. I still don't know what shining is supposed to be. Oh, shenanigans. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like T-Rex sized enemies might be a bit much. Maybe if they were slow, but even then, I feel like... God, imagine how much ammo it would take to kill something like that, though. Like, good God. That would basically... You'd have to use up all of your ammo on one enemy. And that would suck. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. I think pseudo-giants are kind of the upper limit of what enemies should be in terms of size in this game. Alright. Are we tired enough yet? No, not really. I'll probably have to take another sleeping pill. Does this game have rocket launchers? Yes, they do. There are RPGs in this game. They're mainly for taking out things like APCs and helicopters in this game, but you can take out groups with them as well. They're very rare, though. It's very hard to find RPGs. I've only found like 3 the entire time I've played this game. Oh yeah, I can sell that. Okay, yeah, let's sell some stuff real quick. One enemy was firing rockets at Pagan in a recent stream, so yes. Oh yeah, when we
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя видеть.
was that when we were doing the brain scorcher? I think there was a dude with an RPG. I don't really want to sell that, so I don't think I will. Yeah, we'll just sell that. I think that's enough.
Попутного ветра!
Is there anything... You know what? We don't need another one of these. So what I'm going to do instead... is give him as much as he can carry, which that appears to be it. And then I'm going to see if the doctor wants this drug making kit, because we don't need this many. Hey, do you want this?
Да-да.
Dada? Oh no, he thinks I'm his father. Is there any work you want done? Side block. 14 in your inventory. He wants 6. There we go, drum making kit. I will do that one. Job is done. 4,800. That's okay. Could definitely use some more of these, but Jesus, that's expensive. Yeah, we'll have to hold off on that for now.
Я буду очень рад, если мои выводы окажутся полезными для всех нас.
Or at least in the yellow. At least it's not the red. I guess I can eat one of these. Save. I was thinking just use rocket launchers on the T-Rex sized enemies. Oh man. Yeah, but you have to understand, with how rare RPGs are in this game, like, you would almost never have the means to actually kill one of those things. And most enemies only carry 1 or 2 rockets on their body, even when they have an RPG, so, again... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's a good idea. I mean, maybe if you could get, like, the Gauss rifle... RPGs would work too, but it would have to be a kind of enemy that is only limited to like one part of the zone, and it's something you can generally avoid, but is also in an area where you have access to Gauss rifles and RPGs. That's about the only way you'd be able to deal with them. Wait here. Why does my chat keep disconnecting and reconnecting? On the other hand, dino-sized enemies would be a good excuse to add more rockets. Yes, but then that would also mean there's more enemies using rocket launchers against you, which would be really annoying. It's already annoying enough having to deal with the extremely rare occasion where you have to fight someone with an RPG. So now imagine if, like, it wasn't rare? What if it was actually like something that it just happened on occasion? Like maybe twice a fucking session. It's like, oh god, that would be so annoying running into like 2 people in one session who have RPGs. That alone would already be enough to annoy the fuck out of me. And if you did even more than that, the game would basically be unplayable. Ooh, hold on. Damn it. I was really hoping that grenade would get most of them, but I don't think it actually killed anyone. See, now right there would have been a great spot to have an RPG. I could have killed that whole fucking group. Oh man, I really wish I had a grenade launcher on one of my guns. This would be the perfect fucking time to have one. I wish I had an AK-12 monolith with a fucking thing on it, with a grenade launcher on it. That'd be fucking great. But we've gotten really unlucky and we just haven't found an AK-12 monolith yet, even though we've killed tons of monolith. I think there's too many guys for me to use the shotgun. I think I'm gonna have to use my 9x39 weapon.
Получи, сука!
Да ща порвем его!
Мужик, не стреляй!
Урод! Да!
Вали! Вали его! Тирануйте, пацаны!
Дай! Уж я до тебя доберусь!
Да пизда, ты понял, блядь? Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
Got me and my my teammate are the only ones that were able to deal with these guys. All the other people that were here that were supposed to help us died. Oh, I should have took a yodeling. Fuck. Oh, now I gotta double it. No. Time to get high, boys. we better get something fucking good for that, because that was ridiculous. It just occurred to me how funny it is that Korea really likes Subnautica but hates seafood and things that come from the ocean. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Oh, he has one of those. God, I don't know why I feel so drained right now. Ugh, I'm struggling to stay awake even though it's only 6 o'clock and... I don't know. I didn't wake up till later. It was like 12 when I woke up, so I should not be this tired. I'm on my way home from work. Rat boy, be prepared to have my autism on your stream. Alright. I am ready. Well, chat, it was a good stream, but I think I'm gonna end it here. No, I'm kidding.
Правильно. Ну, я сходу врубаюсь, отвечаю. А я за 6. А я за 5. За 4. За 1. Я себе думаю, как это он собирается осуществить. Я говорю, давай, действуй. А этот крендель спокойно так снимает с пояса гранату и шлет ее под забор. Молодца.
Здрав буди!
Let's see, what did we get? A stash location, an army med kit, morphine ampule, And 3,000 rubles. That was... Early game, that would be great. This late, it's not great. Okay, new mission.
Заходи еще,
Destroy
а
the
то
military
скукотища
and
тут.
seize the
Потрепаться целыми
machine
днями
yard.
можно.
Oh boy. Alright, well that's gonna have to wait because I am too fucking overcumbered right now. I'm probably gonna have to go grab my stuff and then head back to our base and drop a bunch of stuff off.
С возвращ...
Yeah, that's what we're gonna
Будешь
have to do.
неподалеку? Заглядывай.
Alright, so let's go back to... Oh god, there was a yellow stash there. I should have grabbed it. Fuck. Oh well, we'll do it when we come back, because we have a lot to do here, so... Let's go back here. You better keep up with me. The goatman cometh. Prepare thyselves. I still can't believe we haven't found a new fucking companion. Like, we've been stuck with one companion at a time this entire fucking playthrough. I don't think we've ever had two at the same time that was actually a proper companion and wasn't just like a mission thing where we're supposed to escort someone.
Слышали? Группа Вильнова
So many Clear Sky guys, and yet I don't think I can get a single one to join me.
А ведь даже выброса не было. Тянули к
Привет,
контейнеру с
сталкер!
артефактами. Сейчас у Тихоныча. Его группа физиков проверяет его на приборах.
Yeah, I can't get any of these guys to join me. Damn. You guys fucking suck. Let's see. Yeah, I think 180 is our limit, so I'll have to keep it under that somehow. Jeez, we're already getting close to our limit. I kind of need to take this though. Hold on, does that? Oh no, I can still walk. I might be able to take more. I'll take the rest of this ammo. I don't really care about this stuff. Ah, no, I can't take all that. Alright. We don't need the pistol ammo. There we go, now I can walk. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I better have this out
Быть наготове.
when we get there. Okay, eat some food. Just eat one of these. Oh, speaking of Kree. Speak of the devil. Gonna make another save so I don't have to redo all that if we die. Let's see, can we make it back to our base and get everything put away before we get killed? God, please don't be a pseudo giant. God, I hope it's not a chimera either, though, because I can barely run right now, so I won't be able to dodge it very well. Oh, oh no. Oh, of all the things it could be. Fuck off.
Меняю магазин.
Fuck you. Oh god, there's 2 lurkers out there. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to take my fountain off. Fuck. Yeah, well. Did I put the wrong... Oh my god, I did. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Oh no, wait, well... No, this all has the right stuff. Okay, I just put my other stuff in here by accident. Oh, no, I did. I did fuck up. Shit. Oh yeah, yeah, we did get shot at by an RPG. We have one RPG. Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. We have this. And I think... Oh, no, wait, I can't put, I don't think I can put a grenade launcher on this one. Damn, that would have been nice. Is there any I can put a rocket launcher on? The G36, but I don't really want to use that. I don't think I can put one on the Shakal, but I'll take it just in case.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I put... No, I cannot. Okay. I don't really want it then. I don't really want to use that. I will take this. I guess we could go back to our old M4, but I really don't want to use the old M4. What about the new one? Didn't we have a protector? Yeah. Can I put a... No, I don't think I can put one on that, though. Fuck. God, I really wish I had an AK-12. Yeah, I guess I have to take this thing then if I want to use a grenade launcher. What about a... I'm pretty sure it uses these. Man, it's difficult to stay up when you are sick. Now I know what Cree feels. Yeah. Can I upgrade this yet? Or did I already do that? Maybe I already did that. Improved carbon steel plates. Yeah, I think I did do that already. I am home. Time for autism. Alright, let me tab out. Alright, I'm ready whenever. So we can call. Ree.
How are you?
I'm alright.
Alright. Yeah, I saw you went live earlier. I got the notification on my phone at work, but I was in the middle of listening to some music, so I was like, yeah, I'll pop in later. And then I'm on my break. It's like, oh yeah, I need to put something else on to listen to. I'll throw on Pagan stream. And literally the first thing I hear you talk about is the fucking horses.
Yeah, chat managed to rile me up. What was I gonna move? Well, I guess nothing, because I don't really have anything. Alright. I need to repair these, so...
Pagan, the autistic goat is here. Thank you for letting him know. It is nice to have someone announce my presence.
I should use one of these. Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong place. Ugh, I don't really like this scope, but I don't think I have anything else to put on it. Yeah, no, I don't. I'll have to buy one when I see one. Look-cree, we got a kukri.
Oh.
I am now the sniper from TF2.
Are you also Australian now?
Unfortunately, no, I'm still Ukrainian.
Ree.
Yeah, instead of calling people mongrels, I still just say suka bliat. Little lurky boys cannot handle me.
Cree, how come you like Subnautica yet you hate seafood in the ocean? Now see what these things have to do with each other.
Ну, доставай водяру.
Well,
Помянем жмуров свеженьких.
not friendly. Who the fuck are you? Oh,
About to be a corpse.
yeah, apparently. I was gonna say, you talk about how much you hate fish and everything and how it's disgusting and they're awful creatures, yet you play games that have fish in them. Like where that's like the whole point.
Okay. I still don't see that. It's not like I'm eating everything in game. Like, even if they're used as a food source in game, I don't have to fucking eat it myself.
You're secretly a gay fish.
Oh god. I think that's the first time I heard the fucking genre. Actually, the first time I heard about him was George Bush hates black people, but I didn't know who he was. He was just like some random black guy to me back then that I'd never heard about before, and I just, yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Смотреть в оба.
Yeah, another bandit hit squad. They are really mad at me.
Yeah, what could that be?
Definitely can't be because I killed their leader.
You should have killed all of them. Every single one of them down to the last man.
That's what I'm doing now.
You should have done it before.
I can't be at all points on the map at once.
Failure!
Okay, I'm not a fucking Bethesda protagonist who can just be everywhere at once and do everything. Oh yeah, we were talking earlier about if the Stalker devs got the Fallout license, and we got a Fallout game in the X-Ray engine. That'd be interesting.
It'd probably be one of the jankiest fucking games ever, but at least it'd be decent.
It would automatically be better than anything Bethesda's put out in years.
I'm not sure you can make something worse than what Bethesda's been doing.
I don't know. Fucking... God, it's so bad I can't remember the fucking name of it. My brain is like, no, we do not speak of that here.
The Acolyte?
No, the fucking game that got absolutely fucking reamed apart.
When? Recently or a couple years ago?
Recently. And Dustborn.
Concord.
And Concord, yes, Concord as well. But Dustborn might be worse than fucking Bethesda games. Alright, you're gonna have to hold some of my
Внимание.
because I can barely move. Oh wait, yeah, I need to put that ammo away, that's why. That's for the wrong shotgun. There we go. Actually I don't even have that much ammo, so why am I still so overcumbered? It definitely can't be the 33 joints I have in my fucking inventory. Let me put some of these grenades away as well. I have way too many. Actually, give me some of those back. There we go. That did quite a bit, I think. And then you can hold on to this and what was the other thing? Yeah, you can hold on to that too, I guess. These. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go back down south and finish these quests. What is this? Seize the military machine yard. Right. I guess. God, hopefully this isn't populated. I'm gonna get shot instantly. Oh man, there was a new fucking shitposty so Tamers, I've showed you a little bit of his stuff. Some of the like the weird freaky fucking horse clips that I've sent you are from him. And
Oh yeah.
he released a new thing, a new episode yesterday. And there's there's a great clip that I've been sharing around from it the other day. It's fucking one of the ponies from the show in making a really fucked up like crazy face, and he just says I'm gonna kill you in the most fucking brutal way possible, and then I'm going to fully give in to my horse nature and lap up all your blood.
Do horses drink blood?
Apparently.
What?
I mean, they do eat meat. They are omnivores, so.
Yeah, I've seen a video of a horse eating like a baby chick.
Oh yeah, horses will eat anything.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah, anything that is small and on the ground, they will fucking eat it. It doesn't matter. Mice, fucking birds, frogs, anything. If it's on the ground, snakes, they'll fucking eat them. Ah, there's dudes here.
What would have happened to a horse if you like fed it a diet of steak?
I'm pretty sure it would die.
Everything dies.
Sorry, there was a gunfight. What'd you say?
Everything dies, pagan.
Well, I know that, but I meant like, I'm pretty sure that would kill it pretty quickly. I don't think they can survive off of nothing but meat.
Okay, what if you fed it a balance, like half meat, half vegetables?
It would probably be okay. It depends on how much protein it's getting.
Pagan, I'm gonna be a reverse vegan and feed a horse only meat.
I know there are wild horses in like Russia and apparently eat almost nothing but fish.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
How does a horse go fishing? They can't even hold a fishing rod.
They just grab them out of the water and eat them.
There must be a lot of fucking fish there then. Holy shit.
Цель уничтожена! Мужик, не стреляй! Урод! Хватит, не надо!
Okay, they threw a fucking grenade at me. God, there's like nowhere to take cover here. Like I tried to do that pipe, but there's a giant bush right there, so you can't see anything. That's gonna be hard. I might have to come from the other side. I don't think I can fight them here. I might have to go around. What? Hey Cree, I noticed you reposted a Japanese muscle girl post. What did you mean by this?
Попали! Попали!
Смена магазина!
Your silence says it all. Oh shit, they already saw us.
Answer him, kid. As in, goat child. I refuse.
Oh, they're throwing grenades. Fuck. Jesus Christ, they're just hurling grenades everywhere. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. They're really entrenched there, so it's really hard to get a fucking angle on them where they can't just throw grenades at me. I guess I could come from where as if you're going from Clear Sky Base to here, but then the mounted machine gun can see me. So it's either get fucking rained on by grenades or get shot at by a fucking mounted machine gun.
You want some bad news, pagan?
Oh, I love bad news. That's my favorite.
Pixar begun to write the script for Incredibles 3.
Oh, God, no! No! Oh, God, I'm so worried. Especially since the fucking second one was not very good.
I haven't seen the second. It's been a long time since I've seen the first one. But no, I haven't seen the second one. I've heard nothing but bad things about it.
I recently rewatched it, and yeah, it is not very good. Like, it's not as abysmally bad as some of the, like, really awful stuff that we've covered and whatnot, but it's the kind of bad where it's like, this could have been good, but they were just too focused on the wrong things for it to have been great. Like, it turns Helen into a complete fucking hypocrite and a bitch. It makes the father, I forget his name for some reason. It makes him a complete fucking, like, idiot loser. The kids are just kind of there. It's whatever. Jack is turned into an annoying fucking sidekick type character, which is really annoying. The villain is completely nonsensical for most of the film. Her backstory isn't very good either. Especially since it contradicts some things that happened earlier in the film. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not... I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. Like, I wouldn't say it's, like, abysmally bad, but at the same time, I wouldn't say it's good either.
Hello, Ratman. My workplace almost burned down.
There's so many fucking iconic moments from the original Incredibles movie, though.
Oh yeah, the original.
Actually, like,
I love the original.
Really like what they did with the villain too. It just has that great message. You know, if everyone's super, then no one is. And it's like, yeah, if everyone's equal, then no one is special, type thing. It's like, yeah, that fucking sucks.
We need the drugs of society to make the rest of us feel better.
Incredibles is the high watermark of Disney Pixar animation. So you specifically mentioned the animation there. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, there's obviously a point where I stopped watching. I haven't seen any of those movies in a long time. I do remember the animation being pretty good, though.
Yeah, I don't... One thing I'm noticing, we're supposed to have backup when I did these missions the last time I played, I had like a decent sized group of Clear Sky backing me up. I don't think we've had, other than maybe at the pump station, I don't think we've had a single fucking Clear Sky member show up and help us at any of these places like they're supposed to. So I have no one drawing the fire except for my teammate who is getting absolutely obliterated. And I have no one else to help me. God, I almost need to get like a fucking high-powered bolt action and just fucking go really far away where they can't even see me and just pick them off, because I don't know how else I'm going to do this. Why was he there? What the hell?
Already falling asleep.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is possible without teammates.
What?
This mission I'm trying to do. They want me to take out this entire fucking depot full of military guys, and they have mounted machine guns, and they all just throw grenades, and there's like nowhere to take cover. You're just completely exposed.
Just do it, forehead.
Yeah. I mean, I could console command them all dead.
Pagan is a dirty cheater.
Nah, I'm not going to do that. I am going to give up, though. We are leaving. Because this just ain't worth it. I don't even think we get a good reward for doing this.
I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to give up.
Yeah, Yeah, maybe if I had a really good sniper rifle, I could pick them off from over here. It wouldn't be too bad, but I don't have one, so there's not much I can do. The reward is the feeling of accomplishment. Nah. Nah. I want a real reward. I want like 20,000 rubles and fucking all the meds I could ever want. And maybe a good weapon or armor. Whoa, what the fuck?
Смена магазина.
Jesus, he came out of fucking nowhere.
I actually dozed off for a little bit there.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't wake up till like 12 and I'm fucking tired.
Damn.
Crave the sweet embrace of the red line. I should have kept it. Ah! I was looking at chat. Bush. A rat, a goat, and a dragon. Together, you two and Setch make up 1/4 of the Chinese zodiac.
Приветствую. Доброй тебе дороги.
Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
There we go. Turn that in.
Запомни, хороший стрелок тот, у которого ствол говорит только по делу.
Alright, do you have a better scope for me for this thing? Because I really don't like the one I have on it currently. No, apparently
С
not.
возвращением, друг.
He has a Cobra sight. I mean, I guess I could use that. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more. I don't know, like these, but actually able to go on an AK. don't really want to do that. I probably should have went with one of the M4s I had instead of an AK. I just wanted the grenade launcher for groups and stuff, but everyone has been so separated. I can't have. I don't want to waste my VOGs on just individual targets.
Быть наготове.
I just noticed I don't know where my gas stove is. Oof. I must have put it up somewhere.
Будешь неподалеку.
That's annoying.
Привет,
Alright, we got some free food and vodka for that. I like how we told him that, even though when we found the guy, both the dog and the dude were dead, so there was no way we could confirm that, yet we just told him that we knew for sure. My character is kind of an asshole. God, I'm always right on the verge of being tired, but my character is never ever fully ready to go to sleep unless I take sleeping pills, which is really annoying. Where's that other mission? Yeah, this one. Oh my god. Wait, no, that can't be the right one. Retrieve the scanner from the anomaly in the southwest corner of the swamps. Southwest. That would be... I think over here? Yeah, that'd have to be over here somewhere. Ah, shit, my fucking stream died on me. I gotta refresh it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to the mercs today. I'm getting progressively more tired by the minute. I might just rename the stream and reuse the title for the next Gamma stream. Pretty sure it's just like a box sticking out of the ground. I'm pretty sure I've done this before, and I think that's what it looked like. You're succumbing to the EP. I'm getting there. You can probably tell by how quiet I've been. It's hard to talk when I'm tired. Oh, that's a barrel. I know this is where we have to go for the scientist mission for getting anomaly readings and stuff, but I don't know where the fucking scanner is. Oh, wait, there it is. Got it. Alright, now we just gotta bring the scanner to Spore. Which, oh, we have to go through water. Is it time for sleep ASMR? No.
I did doze off for a few minutes, but I made sure to mute Discord.
Would it help if I just screamed into the mic as loud as I could?
Only if you scream racial slurs.
Well, I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm on YouTube.
Well, I guess we have nothing left to talk about, do we?
Oh boy, we got some fentanyl. My favorite.
Dick's out for Harambe, nuts out for Peanut, and take a knee for George Floyd.
Попутного ветра!
Alright, let's go. Egghead.
Внимание!
What an egghead. Where are you not following?
Внимание! Так, собрались!
Follow me. I think this way is actually a faster way of getting there.
Привет, Сталкер. Что скажешь?
Wait, wasn't this the spot right here? Yeah, he's coming. Get your asses over here. Fiery but mostly peaceful mansion Martha's Vineyard peanut vigil. Oh. Really? That's the first time I've ever seen it over there. It's always been over here for me. Ah. We're not even in the right place. Fuck. Get your asses over here. I'm amazed TubeUbe let that through. I was shadow banned for the entirety of Kree's last stream, which I found out is why I can't send super chats. Oh boy. Environments like this always give a calm, chilling feeling. Yeah. Alright. We've got our health
How the
back
fuck
up.
did that happen?
Yes, why don't you repeat what you said here so you could be banned again?
No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that if you say something YouTube disagrees with, that they can shadow ban you from someone's channel and prevent them from sending supers.
Yep. I don't know what I said, not because I never say anything bad, but because there's too many incidents. Have you ever been to a Dave and Buster's? I did for the first time a while ago and had a good time. Would recommend it. I have never been to a Dave and Buster's, no.
Fun is illegal in Canada, so no.
This user had his PP flattened. I'm probably about to jinx it, but I am surprised that we haven't had a Psystorm or an emission this entire stream.
Парни, все делаем в темпе. Чем раньше закончим, тем целее будем.
I don't think we're close enough. I have to actually be over here. Oh god, I'm taking damage. Ah! Hurry up, egghead! Oh my god. Our health is slowly draining.
We usually call that life pagan.
Not that slow.
Who said anything about slow?
I prefer it at the speed of a bullet.
Hmm.
It's adult Chuck E. Cheese. It's just missing the animatronics. Oh god.
From what I've heard, it's like I could be wrong, but from what I understand, it's basically like a sports bar with an arcade attached.
Yeah, that's basically what I've heard. I've seen commercials for it back in the day.
I mean, it does seem like it could be a cool place to check out. Fucking eat a hamburger, then play House of the Dead.
Oh my god, that was actually damaging my suit. Oh my god. You bitch! Alright, where to now? Are we going back to the base? Yes. Alright, let's go send you back. Oh boy, we got another miser skull.
I can't believe they killed the frost miser and the heat miser.
I got their skulls now. I wonder if the miser skulls stack. Because if I can wear multiple at once, that might actually be really good for getting money. Oh my god, it's like that fucking scene in Baki where the dude's like walking like in tandem with the other dude to sneak into the military base.
Вот молодец.
In Zatin? No. No, 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 no,
Будешь
no.
неподалеку? Заглядывай.
I ain't going all the way to Zatin just to deliver a PDA. You can forget that. That dude just said, I hate swamps, and for whatever reason, I thought he said, I hate women.
Based.
Based. So fucking zaced. He said, I hate sluts, not swamps. I saw a meme the other day. It was pretty funny. It's just a bunch of dudes in a World War I trench all wearing gas masks, and the guy's like, but listen, dude, I'm telling you, if there's e-girls, that implies the existence of actual real physical girls, and everyone just turns and looks at him.
That's what you said before. The I hate swamps, I hate sluts thing. Technically, if she is a slut, then it probably is a swamp down there.
That's exactly what I was. I thought about making that joke, but I was like, nah, I won't do that. I was gonna make a swamp ass joke.
I was referring to the other side.
I know, but I didn't want to go that far, but I figured people would knew what I meant if I said swamp ass, but then I was like, but then people might know what I meant by that, so maybe I won't do it.
Pagan does not wish to insult sluts. Fine. Looks like I'll have to do it myself.
Oh God. Oh God. Why would you say that? Oh.
Oh no.
I'm actually gonna puke.
Oh God. That is nasty. What the fuck? Can we get a wah in chat? You could get it on stream too. Give me a second.
Wah.
Also, for good measure.
Yeah, very fitting. Ew, brother, ew.
What did I miss? You don't want to know.
Yeah, quite possibly the nastiest thing we've ever seen in chat.
Yeah.
Tell him no. I refuse.
I don't even want to repeat it. It is too cursed. It is far too cursed. Have you heard of the latest political scandal?
God, there's a few. I talked about the FEMA. Yeah, I talked about the FEMA thing.
Okay. That shit is fucked.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Yeah, dude. They should absolutely find the official who said that and try him with fucking treason and execute him if he's found guilty. Honestly.
Yes. Yeah, because treason shouldn't just be like, oh, you've betrayed the government. It should be for stuff like this where you've betrayed the people in a indescribably evil way.
Yeah. Especially when you're a person of, like, power, when you're, like, a part of the government, or at the very least even, like, a large corporation, and you're found out to have, like, completely fucked over the U.S. citizens in an extremely evil way. Yeah, no, you should be charged with treason.
Yeah.
Что за люди пошли?
Could you imagine the outrage if it was vice versa?
А ты поймал
Oh, yeah.
её?
Oh, yeah. They'd be calling for fucking blood. They'd be losing their shits if they found out about that. But because it's Republicans, oh, it's fine.
Это, что не говори, не за хабаром полез.
What happened with that? So there was a FEMA official who told relief workers to skip the houses of people who had Trump signs or flags on their property. So hurricane victims who had Trump signs or flags on their property were denied relief. They were just skipped over. I wonder if that includes rescue as well. Like if there were people trapped on their roofs or something and they saw like there was a Trump sign. Do you think it applied to that as well? Where they were like, yeah, don't get those people.
Я
Leave
тебя
them.
слушаю.
Maybe, who knows?
It might have.
You also see people are pushing for Brendan Herrera to be the new
Привет, брат.
leader of the ATF.
Yeah.
It's like, man, we have two paths here and both of them are great. Either shut down the ATF in its entirety or put an extremely pro-gun person in charge of it. God, what choice have you given us?
Let's see. We need to go to Agriprom. There's a stash here. Alright, so we'll go up by the farmstead, go through the swamp, grab that stash, and then go up into Agriprom.
Здорово, тебе чего?
God, and that's another reason why I want that mod I was talking about earlier, because then I could just walk into the middle of town and literally ask, does anyone want to join me? And if someone actually does want to join me, or like is willing to do so, they'll speak up and say like, oh, I will.
I am looking to hire someone to join me. If you do so, I will give you a surprise.
Come on, boy. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
What's that from?
Princess and the Frog. It's the voodoo guy.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that one, but like everything I've seen from that villain is like really fucking cool.
It is. He is really great. He's probably the best part of the movie, easily. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
The stalker joins you and he asks for a surprise payment.
Here, I want you to have this. It's a little version of me.
Did you see that meme I made?
Which one?
The Stalker one where it's like what Pagan's companions see when he first recruits them. And it's that fucking meme of the that one guy on TikTok doing that exact line where he's like, "Won't you shake a puss in his hand?" But he's like, if his like smile is edited to be way bigger, and then and then when he shakes his hand, he's like, "Yes!" He starts doing his like crazy dance, and the fucking background cuts. It changes from the Corden like peaceful village to a wide open field with a bunch of fucking chimeras running towards him. Yes. Okay. I promise not to force you to drink the dirty brown water. No, human shield.
За неделю подошве гоплык.
What do you even want?
Быть наготове.
Are you the guy that wants the tail? There you go. Yeah, that was not worth it.
Ну, привет.
There you go. See, I lit your fire for you. Doesn't that make you want to join me? No, you bitch.
А все-таки накоплю на свой домик, чтобы речки и лес рядом. И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных.
What's going on? You guys are freaking me out. At least Pagan treats his human shields better than Maximus treated that squire. True. Christopher Columbus in elementary school. Shake my hand. Come on, boys. Won't you shake a puss in his hand? Christopher Columbus in high school. Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so what would make a good stalker enemy? A radioactive tiger, ugh, or a heavily mutated moose, or whatever the Russian equivalent of a moose is. They have moose in Russia. I would definitely say a heavily mutated moose would be more interesting. A radioactive tiger. No. Like, it's already bad enough having to deal with Chimera. Having to deal with a literal tiger that also causes you to become irradiated from just being around you? No. That would be awful. Are you ready, Forbidden Wiggle? How about a cougar? I mean, it would basically just be a bigger version of the cats that we already have in the game, so... I mean, sure.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
No, we're only supposed to do this at the start of the stream.
Stop!
Also, to get back into politics again, Trump has made a statement saying that Nikki Haley and Mike Pompeo won't be a part of the administration.
Good.
Yeah.
God damn, he took 3 shots to the head before he went down. Dude's skull is made of fucking diamonds. God, I just realized I haven't eaten anything today. That's probably
You
why my
should
stomach...
consume some food, Retman.
Yeah, I should. That's probably why my stomach won't stop growling at me. Yeah, the only problem is I don't know what to make. We're out of bread, so I can't make any sandwiches. Yeah, we just don't really have anything. We haven't gone grocery shopping in a while. We like older women, Fearin', my beloved. God, we still need to watch that together. I don't think I've finished the entire show.
What?
I think there's been new episodes since the last time I watched it. Fearin'.
What? Oh yeah, I was actually just thinking about that today. Because I was like bored at work, and I remembered that clip of the elf girl from Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon, or whatever you want to call it. where she's like freaking out, but someone swapped the audio, so everyone's voice lines were in English, but hers were in German, and she was doing her freaking. And then that just kind of led on a tangent to remembering the fug's, the fug? What? The smug, Freerin face. Because he's also an elf. The elf pill spreads yet farther. Another victory. The knife ears will be genocided. Their bones will be ground down and forged into weapons and armor for the dwarves. It'll be mixed with steel.
Yeah, only Freering gets a pass. She's the only one. All the other elves go straight to hell. Go straight to hell. Do not pass go.
That's actually kind of a line in one of the songs I really like from my favorite musician, actually. He has a song talking about, of all things, the fucking founder of McDonald's. And there's a line in there that goes like, how did it go? Do not pass go, go straight to hell. It's like, man, that's actually a pretty cool line. I like it. Shut it, lean. Shut it, lean-colored can muncher. I'll put your horns over my mantle. I will stack elf corpses a mile high.
He is the goat of lean.
No, it's not lean. It's purple drank. You have to understand how much my mind was blown when I found out those two things were the same. One is just a different name for the other. It's like, oh.
Bold of you to assume we don't already die gloriously in battle to arrive in Helheim.
Oh, the elves won't be dying in battle. They'll be dying in camps.
I like the implication of that, of we die gloriously in battle, but not to go to Valhalla, but to go to the fucking Nords version of hell.
It just gives me the mental image, the hilarious mental image of, like, Viking elves. Because elves are almost always portrayed as these, like, ethereal higher beings. But then saying, like, talking about elves going to Helheim or whatever, just, it gives me that mental image of a Viking, but elf.
A Viking twink.
No. Fuck, Cree, who told you about my setting?
I will steal this idea. You cannot stop me.
speaking of stealing ideas, I actually had what I think is a really good idea from my setting today. For like a story that could take place in it at some point. Not want to reveal too much, but it's inspired by the Telvanni from Morrowind.
Oh my god, it's Alex coughing again. God, you are everywhere. Oh boy, we have to go into the dark, dank hole.
You should put him in a coffin so you never see him again.
So slavery confirmed in your game setting? Yes. But that's unrelated to my idea.
Okay, maybe it's not in the hole. Oh, wait. I think I just saw it. Maybe? Or maybe not. Oh, see? Right there. What is that? Is that saying search? Yeah, right there. Alright, so now who wants this package? Let me guess, Sid. Yep, it's Sid. Fuck. Oh boy, we skipped an emission. Cree wanted the slaves to be free, not in the good way.
I was about to read that, god damn it!
Too slow.
Alternate history with sci-fi and fantasy elements and whatnot. I actually have an idea for a setting I want to do at some point, where it's like, without giving too much away, it'd be like what you kind of classically imagine of the 1920s, the like mobster, gangster, prohibition era type stuff, but it's that as close as you can get to that aesthetic and tone, but it's also you throw in all the fantasy elements, like elves and dwarves exist, or demons and stuff. I'm not sure I've seen that be done, so it's something I kind of
Тебе
want to
чего,
do.
сталкер?
Я с ней, он, говорю.
Deco punk.
Ну и пускай думают, что псих.
Don't
Она мне может 1000
don't
раз.
do that.
Yeah, don't do that. God, you know what thing I randomly think of sometimes?
What?
That idea that we talked about for a game.
The
I don't want to give it away too
guy
much.
with the wheelchair
Yeah,
and everything.
the wheelchair guy.
Ну, здорово.
Well, hey, I can mix that into my fucking 1920s gangster setting, couldn't I?
Yeah. I can just visualize it in my head, and I fucking love it. I just love what I see in my head.
I'm not making a Starfield joke. Deco punk is a real thing. It's an offshoot of diesel punk.
Слушаю тебя.
I really fucking hate that every single fucking visual style is something punk. Steampunk, okay, sure, whatever. Cyberpunk, fine. Everything after that, no. Silence. I am limiting your ability to free speech.
Will we get happy 1920 songs for every important moment? Where's punk? The mouse is tired.
My sleepy-tisms have left me and infected you.
Привет, брат.
I really was struggling to stay awake there for a bit. Before I got my food. That said, I probably will go to bed when I'm done eating here, so...
Oh, I was about to say, do you want me to end the stream so we can do stuff?
I do really want to watch the Stimpy video. I don't know if I have it in me. Like, the only reason I'm fucking partially lucid right now is because of the food in front of me. As soon as it's gone, I'm gonna drop right the fuck
Слушаю
back
тебя.
off. I'm sorry. I did want to hang out, for real. It's just... I don't know. Yesterday and today... Like, I didn't even do anything super intensive either day at work. It's just... By the end of the day, I felt drained.
Look, chat, the goat hates me.
I'll never hate anyone more than I hate myself.
Pitosa says he wants to go do stuff, then sleeps, eats, drinks, and drinks chocolate milk and tweets. Yes.
Oh my god, he's the Canadian Donald Trump.
Oh no!
God, it's crazy how people keep saying, like, you know, you've got all these idiots coping and being like, oh my god, this is the worst thing to ever happen to America. You're all going to regret it. And talk about, like, how awful everything's gonna be. Meanwhile, fucking Trump hasn't even been sworn in yet, and things are already improving. Like, unironically, things are already improving. The stock market has gone up. The fucking... Russia has already said that it no longer wants to be enemies with the West and is actually very serious about peace talks. You've got ISIS saying it no longer wants to be enemies with the West and wants to be taken off the terrorist list. The Houthis are backing down. Hamas is saying it no longer wants war.
It's crazy, man. It's like a fucking switch was flipped immediately. And, like, the attitude of the entire world changed.
Yep.
How the f*** do that just by being elected? And I saw people making jokes about it too. It's like, oh, everyone's behaving now. It's like, yeah, it's kind of fucking insanity. What is this?
Yeah, the Trump effect is insane.
Everyone locked in? I mean, it really goes to show the difference it makes when you have a strong leader. Like, he's dealt with all these people before, so they know what he's capable of. And, like, I know a lot of people say that, oh, he would probably nuke people and whatever because they're idiots and they just assume the worst, but in the absolute worst case scenario where he did have, like, it did come down to needing to press the button, I feel like he could probably do it. You hope that situation never comes, but if it does, I think he would be the one to do it, you know?
Yeah. And I also feel like that's part of
probably
why people fall in line too, because they know that he might do it, and they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah. And that's, like, probably one of the best reasons to even have nukes in the first place, is it's just there as that constant bargaining chip where it's like, look, you don't want this, I don't want this, people in our countries don't want this, let's not get it that far. And if you're up against someone who you know can press the button, it's like, yeah, we better play fucking. We don't want to risk it going that far. Whereas if you have weak leadership like Biden and Kamala, it's like, yeah, they're pushovers. They're never gonna do it. That said, I do wonder what it would take to have, like, true peace with Russia and just, like, that part of the world. Because I'm not up on my political stuff, but I know that Russia has been, like, the enemy for decades now. I wonder what it would take to get true peace with them, by which I mean not just like, yeah, we're not going to shoot at each other, but as close as you can get to allies without outright being allies.
Yeah.
But also at the same time without compromising anything, you know? Because honestly, if you could get Russia out of the way as a potential enemy, the only thing really at that point you have to be concerned about is China.
Yeah. God, this Siva armor actually isn't that bad. I'm gonna take it.
Быть наготове.
When you break it down, China are the root cause of the destruction of all our favorite franchises, so they can replace them with their franchises. I don't think it's even necessarily that, it's that, by devaluing these companies, by tricking them into making terrible games, it's making them cheaper so they can buy them up and have a bigger market share. At least that's the theory on what's going on as far as I know it. It's like, it's what people are looking at with Ubisoft, with, Star Wars Outlaws and fucking, Assassin's Creed, Stop Asian Hate. Where it's, yeah, they're making these shit games, their stock is going down, wow. That makes it real easy for, you know, an investor from another country to come in and invest heavily in Ubisoft to take over.
Yep.
China, root cause of the West collapse. He doesn't know, does he? Yeah, this actually does. Well, I don't know if Voices is referring to the same thing. I'm going to. Excuse me. But, this goes back to a plan the Russians had years ago, the whole demoralization and subversion thing, where part of the point is to get into like positions of power and influence, and well, demoralize people, and we've been seeing the effects of that for the past few decades, but it's been really bad in the past decade in particular. Like, this is where a lot of the insanity comes from that you see with people just completely going off the deep end, with everything being racist and sexist and everything. Oh, Voices was referring to the other thing. I'm not going to refer to that one, because that's... yeah.
Took me a second. I was like, what? What else could there? Oh, yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, no, can't say that one on stream.
You could even say it's verboten. I was about to read a comment, but I'm glad I didn't read it out loud because it goes somewhere. Do not free him from the Tesseract. Do not. Do not free him. 50,000 years in the Tesseract.
Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come.
They have that as a clip on Nerdrotic's channel. So on Friday Night Tights and Real BBC and stuff, they used to just play that all the time. I'm gonna send you the fucking no trapped in a Tesseract meme. The gnome I've had trapped in a Tesseract vault for 10 millennia.
It also reminds me of that a fucking Smiling Friends joke where they're like, if you don't do it, we're gonna trap you in this. And like, I can't go in there. That's literally hell. That's worse than hell. I can't do it. And then it turns out they're like, it's just a fucking light toy. You guys are fucking stupid.
You can silence him, but you can't silence the truth. With enough bullets, I can. I've been seeing a clip going around on Twitter of fucking one of the Wallace and Gromit movies, and it's just a clip of this like character going, "A bullet."
Oh yeah, I've
It's like
seen that.
it's just and today I was scrolling Twitter. I saw someone drew a 2-panel comic version of it, and it was Heavy and Engineer from TF2. A bullet.
Oh, I didn't get to see who that was. Okay, scientists. I think we're safe.
Oh my god. There's a picture here of it's like one of those pinup boards in a school where they've, you know, you can put like messages or whatever on it, kinda. And the thing on it is meet the person responsible for your, and there's a bunch of things underneath, and there's a mirror above all of them, and it's like choices, grades, success, parents' divorce, actions. So it's like you're responsible for your choices, you're responsible for your grades, you're responsible for your parents' divorce.
Artem Comanche, experienced loner. Damn. Damn, dude. That sucks. Comanches get fucked over once again.
At least put me in a different crystal. I can't take Mark Hamill's rambling anymore. I don't care about Star Wars references as justification for activism. Get me out of this Tesseract. Mods, shake the Tesseract containing tentacle dude. His whining annoys me.
Congratulations on 456 subscribers, Pagan. Thank you.
Yeah, if he works hard enough at streaming and making videos, he might be able to double that number one day. I do really want you to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's the thing about streaming and stuff. It's hard to build an audience off of streaming.
Yeah.
Everyone unsub now. No, don't do that. Everyone subscribe now. But anyways, yeah, streaming sucks for building an audience, unless you already have an established audience, you know?
Yeah. That's why I'm leeching off of yours.
I'm happy to send them your way, Pagan. I know it's all like human nature and stuff, but I do wish you could get it so like people would subscribe more to like friends and guest channels if you have them on often enough.
Yeah.
And there's usually very little crossover, unfortunately. Like, there's always going to be some, but not to the levels I wish it was. And it's, I don't even mean that in the sense that, like, oh yeah, I've been on other people's channels, so I want their subscribers. It's more so that as my channel grows, I want to see the channels of my friends grow too as a result, you know? Because I like seeing people succeed. Well, good people. So that's something I can help with. That's something I'd really like to be able to do. You got any stream plans this weekend, Kree, or are you just working? If I'm in at work on like Saturday, I'm in on work on Sunday as well. If I'm working Friday, I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So no. I'll probably stream something Monday or Tuesday though.
Вот ведь как грустно все выходит.
I watched Pagan thanks to you, Kree. You stopped your own stream, so I had nothing else to watch. I didn't stop my streams, I just streamed the other day. But again, I am glad that some people do watch Pagan stream because they've come from mine. I just wish I could get more people over, you know?
А,
Сейчас холодного. Да что можешь. Никого на горизонте. Вот и ладно. Вот и хорошо.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Ну, здорово?
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
I am about to head to bed, but there's one more thing to I read about this earlier and I just saw it on my Twitter timeline again. And I don't know if you heard this one. A man killed his wife, his 2 children, and himself over Trump winning.
Bruh. Yeah, this is why you can't trust people on the left.
It's not so much that, it's what the fucking media is doing to people. Like, in a normal world, something like this shouldn't be happening.
Yeah. Well, did you hear about that woman who literally put herself on, like, online saying she's gonna shoot any white person she sees on the road or on the street?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, she was saying if she saw any white man on the like walking down the street, even if they don't approach her, she will shoot them.
Well, I do think I'm gonna head to bed now. It's getting harder and harder to stay awake, and... Well, yeah, it's hard to stay awake, and I've got work tomorrow, too.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry I wasn't more talkative more, but, you know. Glad to hang out for a little bit, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're streaming tomorrow, I can, hop on after work and fall asleep on that stream, too.
I can hop on
Good
your
night,
stream and
game.
use it as sleeping pills.
Good night, gay little good boy. I am not gay. Stop! Stop! I'm gonna go to my slumber. Yeah. Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Later, whore.
The goat is gone. Mods, remove his thyroid. Alright, we can still walk. Alright, let's take this stuff back to the base. Oh, wait a minute. I'm tired. Let's sleep first. The tard is gone. I can finally escape the Tesseract. Not on my watch, tentacle dude. No, you can't. Back into the crystal fig. Everyone get him! Grab his legs! Pull him back in. Yeah, we're definitely not doing the Merc base tonight. I'll change the name of the stream and I'll reuse this title for the next one. I'll probably just do all this sorting off stream. Let me at least make sure that I'm in a safe place and everything before I start ending stuff, because then knowing my luck, I'll be like, okay, time to go to sleep, and then I'm just gonna get fucking mauled to death. Ah, like this. Whoa, what? What? Who the fuck are you? And why'd you just stand there and do nothing? You didn't fucking help at all.
Внимание! Меняю магазин!
Jesus. No, I don't have any batteries in my thing.
Ты покойник, понял?
Jesus. I don't want to touch his feet. Oh no, we've reached the weight limit. Shit. Maybe I'll put this stuff somewhere else. Get up here. Oh, hey, the teleporter thing worked. Weird that it worked that time, but not any other time I've tried to use it. Yeah, give me back my protector. No, it doesn't have a laser. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Alrighty. I'll be ready for next time then. We'll still have to do some jobs in the north if I want to try to get a better sniper in the next stream, but I am hoping we'll be able to get to the merc stuff in the next one. So yeah, that'll be the next stream that I do. It'll be another Stalker Gamma stream, and it'll probably be some more trying to find better gear in the north this time instead of the south. And well, I wasn't trying to get better gear in the south. I was trying to get more ammo and money, and it kind of worked. We did get more of both, but I feel like we'll do better in the north. So yeah. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you for coming out. I had a good time, and I will see you guys next time. Good night.